I'm live, yes. Alright, we are live chat. So, um, make it a little clearer for y'all. So yeah, we are live. I missed out on a lot of this stuff, so we got some storms, some interesting things going on here, in Texas, as well as well, all right, yeah, we are live. All right, yeah, we are live. So let's just check see if there's any rotations. Not seeing any down here. If we look in real closely here, I'm not seeing any. Maybe we got a little broad couplet right here. Right here. See, that's legitimate. If it is, it's a little bit broad, but I mean, it's in a weird spot though, so I'm not really too worried about that. Okay, good. So got some more storms to watch up here as well. These are broadly rotating. Well, this one right here looks a little bit concerning too. Looks a little concerning, but there is a hook right there. Let's see. But yeah, that is broad rotation, so we'll watch it. Again, the main peak activity was just a little bit ago, but the severe threat is expected to spread into central and southern Louisiana this evening. New tornado watch appears warranted. Strong negatively tilted shortwave trough is ejecting across Texas early this morning. 500 millibar speed max is forecasted to translate across northern Louisiana, which will encourage the lower level jet to shift north across the lower Mississippi over the next 33 to 6 hours. Let's see. As this occurs, warm sector will recover a bit across Louisiana, especially southwestern Louisiana, where surface dew points are rising through the mid 60s. This will contribute to near surface based buoyancy that appears adequate for maintaining ongoing upstream supercell activity. Latest radar data depicts several long-lived supercells over southeast Texas that will track northeast into a strongly sheared air mass just east of Weather Watch 715. This evolving risk warrants a new tornado watch immediately downstream. So they're talking about extending a tornado watch for the Lake Charles area. But I do want to see how these storms are near Kirbyville because you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see. You guys are also in a tornado watch. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. No tornado possible. But yeah, what's up, Dominic? But yeah, there is certainly some broad rotation near Kirbyville. Um, let's see. There's also something weird near just north of Beaumont here. I wonder if that's a glitch or something. I mean, it's rotation. You might want to call it there. But let's see. Let's see what these things are showing us here. We've also got some rotation near the Toledo Bend Reservoir, right here in this area, just crossing into Louisiana. Yep, and wow, look at that hook chat. Let me draw it out for y'all. We've got a really good hook echo here. Let's see, move that. A really defined hook echo too at that. Got that. At the same time, we got warm air advecting into the storm, and as that happens, we get that broad rotation or whatever rotation is there. But we'll maybe see a tornado warning with this. But let's see. Can we go back? Let's see. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, let's see how this all started. Oh yeah, it's gotten stronger too. So we'll need to watch that, chat. We'll need to watch that. All right, get out. All right. It started to get that hook shape too, starting to wrap up. You can clearly see cell mergers are helping this to help rotate this storm here, which is certainly a concerning signal here from the radar that we are having. Um, so yeah, very concerning stuff here, Chad's about to cross the river. We'll get a new radar scan, but we're going to check up on these storms near Shreveport. They are in a special weather statement. I do want to see how much this is rotating, but yeah, you could clearly see a clear hook echo, excuse me, just crossing the river here into Louisiana. And yeah, clearly some upper level rotation. We could confirm that by that radar in Shreveport. We can also confirm it by the Leesville radar. Let's see if we can confirm it with this radar. Yeah, I mean, we could kind of see it there. But yeah, a well-sustaining updraft here. Um, they might need to put a warning on that really soon if that continues to go on its strengthening trajectory here. Um, I do want to look at, let's see. Wonder if I can do something here. Okay, never mind, I can't do that. But if y'all got questions, put them down in chat. We'll be here for a little bit to cover this. Like I said, we do have some severe thunderstorm warnings here. We got one. I think we got two severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go over each of them, and we'll go storm by storm. And we just got a new radar scan here from our radar in Houston. It looks like we'll have to switch to Lake Charles radar in a few. Um, but as these storms are moving away from the Houston area, Houston, you guys are clear from the severe threat. These storms have since passed you. But Galveston, I think Galveston, yeah, Galveston, you guys are not out of the severe threat. We've got storms approaching you guys as well. Um, looks to be a very narrow gap from Sweeney to Liverpool of convection here. But we got convection on the southern side here. We got convection on the northern side. I'm watching right here for any cell interactions that go into the storm that maybe enhance this rotation a little bit. But we'll watch it. We will watch it. Also noticing a little hook taking shape down here near Laporte. We'll watch that, and then we'll watch these storms. These storms are a little bit messy up here. You might want to call them messy, but there is certainly some broad rotation, but nothing too imminently concerning here for a tornado warning for those. Let's go check up on the storm that is just on the border here of. Yep, and it just got a severe warning. I called that out, chat. It got a severe warning. Let's see. It just got issued. Um, let's see. Did they mention Tor possible? Yep, it is Tor possible. 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So good call out. Just cross the river here, and man, that is trying to wrap up real quick. Um, pretty soon it might actually get a tornado warning because the rotation is right there, clear as day. Hook echo. Um, and yeah, it most likely. Let's see. Is there any populations out here? It looks like there is. So if this drops, it'll be a really bad sign here. If we look at the CC, again, there's no. Is that CC? No, that's not CC. I want CC. Yeah, that is CC. My bad. But there is no CC. So certainly some good news there. Bro, I'm mad with this Kansas City Chiefs Black Magic and refs glazing. Is that site for free? Yeah, it is for free, and it looks like we got a new scan. I don't know what the heck is going on, but we might have something developing here. Just into yeah, it looks like we got a donut trying to take shape here, chat. Right here, that's where the rotation is. We had a clear low reflectivity sign here on the well, I gotta hold on, chat. We've got low reflectivity, and there we go. Is that a tornado warning? Yep. They quickly got that tornado warning out. So, okay. Can we get rid of this? Like, hello? But yeah, here we go. We do have a tornado warning. Um, so we got a tornado warning here. A pretty long tornado warning, I think. Yeah, wow, look how large that tornado warning is. If we take off the, how do we take off these things here? I want to take off the storm tracks. But we do have a tornado warning, so let me get that. But whatever, these storm tracks are annoying me. But anyways, we do have a tornado warning. Let's see. Tornado. Okay, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southwest of Zoll, or 33 miles south of Mansfield, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. If you're on Pleasant Hill, Roadline, Belmont, Marthaville, get to your safe spot. They also do mention heavy rain is hiding this tornado, so it is rain wrapped, and we can clearly see that according to radar here. Wow, that rotation is getting really strong, which is kind of concerning here. Again, there's your rotation. We got a new scan, so the rotation should be up here in this general area, moving to the cross highway. I cannot see what that says. Highway 191 shortly. But yeah, let's see. Got a new scan. We did. And yeah, it's getting a little bit concerning here, chat. So see if there's any CC. No CC, but yeah, certainly concerning. I do want to look um, from the Shreveport radar. Yeah, definitely rain wrapped, as noted by both radars. And yeah, certainly some rotation. Is there any CC? No CC yet. But we're certainly watching this storm, and we got a new radar scan. Let's go back to this Leesville radar here. Uh, do we get a new scan? 1855. Okay, so it's been 2 minutes. So hold up. I do want to get rid of these lightning stuff because this is annoying me a little bit. But we do have one tornado warning, and we got 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. And yep, there we go. We just got a new scan. Let's see. Aren't these donuts normally in typhoons? Um, yeah, but those are like eyes, like eye of a hurricane, eye of a typhoon, you know. But yeah, new scan. Yeah, there is that rotation. Just cross. Will it tell me what road this crossed here? No, but yeah, rotation's getting strong, especially moving away from the radar, moving toward not as strong, but certainly rotation. We need to take seriously. Your rotation is somewhere in here. Um, it is rain wrapped, so it is going to be difficult for you guys to see this tornado, even if it's on the ground. If it's not on the ground, it will be close because this is rotating really fast. Um, Not rapidly rotating, but it is certainly rotating, as noted by radar here. Let's see, is there any other rotations? Just make sure. See up near Shreveport. No, okay, no real rotation there. But we got that one tornado warning. We got 3 severe thunderstorm warnings here. Um, okay, so we still got these broad little rotations out here. Um, yeah, nothing real concerning yet, chat. For these other cells. Um, let's see, maybe something there. Let's see, reflectivity. Uh, no, nothing really. Nothing really. But if y'all see something very concerning, and if I miss it, let me know. Because I'll be going back and forth on these storms. Okay, so it looks like these storms down here, they are broadly rotating, but not my concern for now. We did get that tornado watch. I think has it come out yet? I cannot tell. But yeah, near Kirbyville, some broad rotation. Not tornado warning worthy yet, but we have a tornado warning up here, uh, just barely for Pleasant Hill and its wool. And yeah, that rotation, is that the new scan? Yeah, that's the new scan, chat. That rotation is getting a little bit strong. Um, and it is a clear, kind of clear. I'm not going to call it clear. I don't think it is clear, but you can kind of see the hook trying to take shape here. It is rain wrapped, so it's going to be hard to see this thing at night when it's dark, when it's rain wrapped. And those are the worst tornadoes you don't want to mess with. Those are nocturnal tornadoes, but I don't think this is a tornado on the ground. But man, it is pretty close to be a tornado on the ground. So we got to take this seriously. Um, let's see. So it's gonna cross Highway 191 shortly. If it hasn't crossed, it is crossing now. If it's on the ground, then it's just gonna go south of Zoll, and then it's gonna go past 171. Um, so we'll watch this storm for you guys. If y'all got questions, put them down chat. Like I said, I don't have chat pulled up, but yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. I am. All right. New radar scan just came in as I was looking down. Um, Looks like that hook is no longer there. So let's look at reflectivity. And yeah, it is crossing the highway here, right here. Um, is that the latest scan? No, I don't think that's the latest scan. Because that's 1901. And so this has most likely crossed the highway here, and it's just gonna go north of the Sabine Wildlife Management Area, and it might just skirt north of Loring, and then it's gonna go south of Swalls. Unless if it occludes, which it took that slight northern turn as of the latest scan. So that rotation is just sitting um, near Highway 191 or just to the west here. But yeah, certainly some really concerning rotation we gotta look out for. Um, I don't think that this is on the ground. Nope, not on the ground. So that's certainly good news. But yeah, this is really our main story to watch. Honestly, we're just dealing with. I really do honestly think that the tornado threat is going down, which means I missed a lot of it. But we do still have a tornado warning in effect here. Let's see. Is this? Did they update this? Okay, so it's still radar indicated. But yeah, still some broad rotation or some broad strong rotation if you want to call it that. But this could definitely wrap up. This could definitely wrap up, and yeah, that rotation is sitting just southwest or southeast of Zwol. That's how you pronounce it, right? And yeah, certainly some outbound strong winds, um, just west of or east of Zol. Um, so let me pull up stream chat here. Um, so rotation is a cloud-based rotation. Yep. But yeah, look at that chat. Some really strong winds, nevertheless. I don't think that this is on the ground here. Um, yeah, nothing on CC. So certainly a storm to watch there, as it is tornado warning effect with that one. Um, as we look down to the south with these ones, just north of Beaumont here. Um, let's see. Okay, nothing too concerning with that one. And the Kirbyville one is broad, but we're watching a new circulation. Even if it is broad, so not really a concern there. Um, if we take a look at these ones just south of Houston here, um, let's see, anything. Um, Watching these cells, I mean, they look. If a cell merger interacts with these could definitely produce a tornado. But I'm not really seeing any rotation that would tell me anything concerning. Um, but we'll watch it. We will watch it. But yeah, let's go back up to that tornado warning. Okay, did they ever update 554? No, they haven't. All right. So we're just waiting here, see what they do here. But as this crossover, okay. Good news is that that rotation has gotten more broad, so certainly some good news there. Do want to check up here, Shreveport, see if there's anything. Okay, good, 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 good. But okay, yep. New tornado watch just issued. Um, that tornado watch just issued. Um, if I go to X here, give me 1 second, chat. That tornado watch just got issued. Um, so give me 1 second. Let me pull it up here and show y'all. But yeah, I'm waiting for it to come through on my end. So as we wait, um, as we wait, we do have a really large enhanced risk. Not only that, but we do have a really concerning event that might take place Saturday. Um, Severe storms are expected Saturday from north central Louisiana, west coast, west central Alabama. All severe weather hazards are possible. Let's see what they go say here. A severe weather outbreak with multiple rounds of storms, all severe hazards possible. Given the timing, amplitude differences with mid-level pattern, the highest corridor will likely shift in future outlooks. The GEFS is slightly slower than the operational GFS, um, with the EPS slightly faster than the European, suggesting a most likely solution somewhere in between. Wow, they got a lot to say here. Within the enhanced risk corridor, forecast soundings show 45 to 50 knots of effective shear and instability ranging from 1,000 to 2,000 joules per kilogram of mixed layer cape. This will support supercells with all severe weather hazards across much of the warm sector from northern Louisiana to western Alabama as early as late morning. Tornado threat remains more uncertain based on the financial evolution of the mid-level trough. A slow level or a slower trough ejection, such as shown by the European, may cause more issues with my goodness, Sam speak. Destabilization and less favorable low-level photographs as the low-level jet ramped up is delayed. So if the low-level jet or the trough is much slower, that'll give more of a destabilizing environment and be a might be worst case scenario given how much the ingredients are there. But if but let's see, the severe weather threat is expected to continue after dark from central Mississippi into western Alabama. Somewhere near central Alabama, the convective intensity will likely start to wane as the mid-level trough starts to pull away and heights start to rise across the warm sector. I'm willing to bet a moderate on Saturday. We'll see. We'll see. But this is a day three. Give me guys. This is a day three enhanced. This is a really large enhanced risk. Um, and this has a lot of population. Nearly 2 million people live in the day three enhanced. And not only that, it is hatched, chap. It is hatched. We do have a hatched risk. Uh, so that is really concerning stuff there. But let's see if that tornado watch ever came through here. Okay, no, it has not, but it came through on my end on the weatherwise. Yeah, we were just going over that west, or excuse me, my bad. Um, so the tornado watch was just issued. I'm waiting for it to go through, but expires in 8 hours. I'm not going to stay live for 8 hours, but um, Louisiana parishes, Acadia. Okay, I ain't not spelling all that out, but certainly a tornado watch to take account here. And we do still have a tornado warning up here, just north, northwest of Alexandria. And that tornado, or that rotation rather, has broadened. And they just, let's see, they just extended it here. A tornado warning remained in effect until 6:30. So we still got about 18 minutes left here. So Zool, you guys are out of the tornado warning. Y'all can come out of your safe spots. Meanwhile, let's see, Pleasant Hill need to stay in their safe spot. There's a CC on the warning. Really? Are you kidding me? Oh wow, there is. Is that really CC? Oh yeah, chat, there is. I think that. I think That might be a tornado. Yep, it is associated with velocities. If we can, I mean, yeah, I mean, that might be a tornado, chat. Um, which is because before it was stronger, it had no CC, and it's got a in its weekend, and then we have the CC associated with this velocity signature here, and yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know if that is actually rotating, or excuse me, not rotating. I don't know if that's a CC drop, but it is a little suspicious. But it was there for a few scans, even last scan. Let's see here. Let's take this back here. Um, okay, and then it just popped up. It popped up right there. It popped up right there. Like, wow. And I don't know if that's actually a tornado too. Wow, chat. Was the velocities strong? I wonder if the velocities were a little bit strong. Let's see. Trying to trying to see if that was actually a tornado. Oh yeah, that might have actually been a tornado, chat. But it's difficult to tell because, for one thing, we're a little bit away from the radar, so and it's going through a lot of rain, so it could have been a tornado, but I don't know if it's a confirmed tornado. Let's see. Okay, so it's still radar indicated, and the okay, so there's new circulation forming to the north. So I think that this one is dying out, and I think there's something forming up here. I'm not exactly sure what is going on, but let's wait for this new CC. And that CC still, it's light, but it's there. If y'all know what I mean. Um, yeah, I'm not too confident in that being a tornado. It's a little hard, and it's and the fact that it's been there for a few scans, it tells me it's a little suspicious. But I mean, is that actually? No, I don't think that's a tornado, chat. It's not even in any reflectivity or any deeper reflectivity, but still a tornado warning to take seriously here, as it expires in 14 minutes. Um, but yeah, we got to watch these storms down towards Houston. Looks like this one might be moving out of an environment with, so that one's gonna move towards like Monroe and in the future here. Um, so we got to watch these ones because the HRRR was saying that some of these could produce these ones down here because we might have some weird mergers, or you know what, that could maybe enhance rotations down here. So let's see. Okay, we got the radar. Let's see any rotations. Um, we do have some broad circulation down here, um, just north of Anahuchi or Anahook is that how you say it? Correct me on that, but might be something we gotta watch for, chat. Definitely something we gotta watch for. Uh, but yeah, we'll see what these storms do. Also, we got some storms down here. These are moving probably offshore here. These ones don't really have any rotations with them, so that is certainly some good news there. To go back up to our tornado warning, which is our most concerning storm as of the moment here. Let's see, anything more I need to see here. Um, this storm a little bit fall apart. And this storm fall apart because earlier it had a really clear hook echo as it crossed the river. Let's see if it can go back further enough here. Let's see. Oh yeah, it does go back far enough actually. Yeah, y'all could see that hook. It was really clear. And then that tornado warning got issued, and then they just extended it. So yeah, that storm fell apart. But I'm watching these storms down here. Let's see what these storms just near Kirbyville are doing. Okay, so nothing really concerning me here. Maybe some broad circulation just west of Bonweir here. Um, what about any of these guys down here? I mean, we gotta watch these guys down here. Oops, you got distracted. All right. Nice to see you back, Dominic. But we gotta watch. I'm watching these storms down here. Um, let's see. Let's take a look at the environment. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Tornado warning, or excuse me, tornado has just now actually came through on the Storm Prediction Center website here. Um, wow, moderate for EF2 plus tornadoes. That is chat. Look at that chat. Let me just zoom in. A few tornadoes and a couple intense chat. Y'all heard that? Intense tornadoes possible. That's pretty harsh wording. I wasn't expecting a couple intense tornadoes possible, but that's what the Storm Prediction Center has in their discussion here. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 65 miles an hour possible, with isolated large hail events to 1.5 inches in diameter possible. But yeah, that is some certainly harsh wording there. A couple intense tornadoes possible. I was wondering why that EF2 plus tornadoes was moderate there. But let's take a look at probabilities. Okay, so it is 50 and 30. So that's less of what was the original tornado watch. So there was a 50% chance of a probability of 2 or more tornadoes and the probability of one or more strong EF2 to EF5 tornadoes. That is 30%. I'm surprised that is moderate though. 30%, I didn't think that was moderate, but okay. But let's take a look at mesoanalysis here. I want to see what the environment is looking like down here. Haven't really looked in the past few hours here. But I'm assuming the capping is building in here. And yep, capping is building in. And those storms where they're located right now, they're in a little bit of a cap here, sitting around 2,000 to 1,000 joules per kilogram. Take a look at the wind shear. Wind shear, certainly there. Wind shear, no problem. That is effective storm relative helicity, known as SRH, sitting around wow, pretty decent actually, 400. So that might we need like a merger or something to get these storms to like um, produce tornadoes here. But if we take a look at the yeah, wow, look at that chat, look at that trough, that negative tilt there. We got moisture returning here. And we got 40, 45 knot low level jet here. So really not strong, but pretty good wind shear here, chat. So we know what this environment is now. But we need mergers technically for these storms to really get going here. But we should check up on our tornado warning up in Louisiana here. and it is still in effect. Um, and it's broad, but I mean, still there. But if you're still in this tornado warning, um, get into your safe spot. It is going to cross a highway here and an interstate too. I'm at Highway 49. It's just going to go south of Pleasant Hill, most likely. Um, just south. Yeah. And yeah, that rotation is getting broader and broader. So I'm probably gonna think that they're gonna let that one expire or either cancel it, but they're probably gonna let it expire as it has. Let's see, how many minutes does it have? 7 minutes. So yeah, they're probably gonna let that expire there. But let's take these other ones because these are in a really good environment, really good wind shear, and really good instability. The cap is building in, so I don't know if that's really gonna be much of an issue. But still some broad rotations. So at this point, we're just looking at radar here, doing some radar coverage, um, observing these rotations. But if y'all got questions, put them down in chat as I look on Twitter here and see if there's any news on them other tornadoes I wasn't supposed to or I wasn't here to cover. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any. My gosh, that is crazy. But yeah, just looking on X here and see if there's any news or any pictures of the tornado. And yeah, we got a video of a tornado southwest of Houston, Texas, near El Campo. Wow, that was a pretty strong tornado, chat. My goodness. Wow. I did not think that we would have a. Was that strong? Wow. Yeah, that's exactly right, Kevin. But wow, we had strong tornadoes today near El Campo, Texas. That is actually crazy. Wow, that is a large tornado. Wow, my gosh, that. I hope that didn't do any damage. I didn't. I hope that didn't do any damage. My gosh, that is crazy. Reed Timmer just intercepted a weak tornado in front of him in Eastgate, Texas. And we are relying on mergers here, mergers, and our low level jet. Because our low level jet is really cranking, and our mergers are certainly a factor in this too. Um, but let's take a look back at radar. These ones down here I'm watching. Um, see if see if these guys get going here. Um, wow, we've got some rotations here. Don't think that they're legitimate, but we do have something here though, little couplet or something there. But we need to watch for. But I think that they let that tornado warning. Nope. Let's see. They're probably gonna let that tornado warning expire here any moment. Any moment. Uh, these ones, these ones down here, they're moving offshore, so no need to worry about these guys. And they're not even rotating. So just watching these storms here. If I see something concerning, okay, they're gonna let that expire for sure because that rotation is not wrapping up anytime soon. So, I want to check up here. There's a lot less instability up here, but certainly, hey, go, there you go. But oh wow. So latest scan, we do have some broad rotation building up here. I don't know why, but hold up, hold on. Let me check the last few scans here. Um, yeah, rotation is getting stronger out here. So I think the radar is getting. Uh, let's check reflectivity. Yeah, a merger would certainly help the storm here. A little push right here, because we got maybe a push. A push would probably help here. A little nudge or something will certainly help this produce here, because we could see that we got a lot of inflow here, or a lot of inbound winds. Outbound, they're starting to ramp here, so we'll see if this actually gets going here. A rotation sitting there. Our couplet is really in that reflectivity a little bit. I don't really call it a couplet, but we will watch it here as this moves off to the northeast. But mergers will certainly be needed up here. But this is really wanting to go. Because hold up. All right. So if we need like a little push here, that will probably help it a little bit here. A push would certainly help here. That's what I meant to say. So hold up. Let me take away, draw, take that, X. Okay, let's look at velocities and see if there's anything concerning. But yeah, if that wraps up, we got an issue. Just make sure these aren't doing it. Okay, good. Those aren't doing anything, but as long as we're here, we're gonna watch this storm because this storm has my attention. Um, yeah, they might put like a severe warning on this one. But we'll see. El Campo was certainly a strong tornado. It had violent motion additionally. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that tornado. I didn't even know what happened. Because I was like, we had that weak tornado we caught. Um, we might have had a brief tornado near as well. But I didn't think. Where's El Campo at? Where's El Campo? El Campo. I'm gonna call it violent though because motion can be deceiving. Yeah, El Campo. I swear I heard that before. El Campo. Is that in the Houston area? Oh, I see it. I see it. I knew it was somewhere around here. Was that the tornado that was headed towards Houston? Was that the storm that was like the one that we were watching the beginning of the threat here that was near Victoria, and then it started to rotate near Edna, or was it a completely different storm? Because as soon as I left, um, I didn't think that would drop a tornado because we were watching these ones up here near Sealy, and then Cyprus up here in this general area. Um, uh, all right, we're back. But yeah, I did not actually think that would produce a strong tornado, but it sure did. So let's go back up to the north here and see how this rotation is doing. That is not good, chat. That is not good. That is certainly trying to wrap up there. But yeah, certainly a merger will do it in this environment. And that is exactly it here. Right there. Rotation. If we match that up there. Yep, there's reflectivity. So, um, all right. So, let's check back here. Um, but yeah, certainly some concerning stuff here to watch. Um, but we'll see how this evolves. Um, Also, we might have something developing over here near Ringgold, but that just might be contamination. So, see, that was taken at 33. That's at 33. So, that actually might be legitimate. So, let's see if that does anything. We're just watching this broad area right here. Um, yeah. Did new radar scan just came in? I think it did. Yep. New scan just came in. Looks like the rotation is more up here. So, um, right there. That was taken at 35. Okay, so those were taken. Okay. But yeah, we'll watch those. Because those might do something in the future. But let's look at these ones down here. Uh, okay. Looks like you put a new severe, did they? No, that's been there. Thank you. Oh, okay. So, alright. Pull up stream chat here. See how everybody's doing. How's everybody's day been? And yeah, we'll go from there. Just watching these little rotations here and there. mergers are the real story to help these things. Um, Give me 1 second. I've got 138 subscribers. Thank y'all for subscribing. But yeah. No, thank you. All right.
Morning bread, tea bread.
Peace. But yeah, already tuned into this stream, and I haven't been live for an hour, so it's certainly awesome sauce. But we're gonna still keep grinding here as we have a few severes to actually talk about, or maybe just one severe actually. Just probably one severe, and that's down there. But up near Shreveport, we do have some rotation, broad rotation up here. But we'll see if that actually does. And yeah, you can clearly see that, chat. Look here. What's up, Donnie? Glad to see you in here. To move this, you see, we got this right. We got a little bit of an S shape. If we can get, okay, nope, something just screwed up here. But if we get a more of a S, like a more swiggly, dang it, hold up, can't even draw anything. Okay, well, new rare skin came in, so I guess I'm gonna have to erase that. Even if I can erase that, I don't know how I can. There we go. All right. But yeah, you're doing the grind. It's going well. Thank you guys. But yeah, as I was trying to draw here, as I got interrupted by my swiggly lines, we got this S. And then if we got something pushing it more, if we got like more winds, we could get more of an effective inflow, and that could probably rotate this even more. So let's take a look and see if there's more winds. And yeah, more winds are punching in here, but this is broad rotation. But definitely a severe would actually help here. Is this under severe? No. They don't even have a special weather statement, so that's kind of weird. But yeah, 9 likes. Let's get to 15 likes. This stream help people out here. Um, and yeah, but yeah, we gained 3 subscribers today, so that's awesome. Awesome. But yeah, it was a little bit off, but I mean, you could kind of get it here. If we take this away here, I'll move this up here so it doesn't get interrupted with our. Okay, so this is broad rotation, right? Yep. Oh my goodness. Um, that's. Come on. This thing is really glitching out on me, which is not good. Trying to draw some and I can't. That's why I need a mouse. Because this is really annoying a little bit, but come on. Draw. That. It won't let me erase that, but okay, whatever. Thanks for subbing and joining the great chat. Yep. Okay, forgot to pin that, Donnie. I cannot pin that. Hold on. Let me pin that for you. Give me 1 second, Donnie. I'm trying to pull up chat here. Give me a second, Donnie. I'll get to your. Um, I'll get to your pin your message. Got to open up YouTube. Um, okay, so can I still erase this? I can't erase this. Hold up. But draw. Take away, please. Take away. I cannot. Okay. Well, it won't take away my writing, so I'm gonna have to refresh this app here. Um, so no, it's when people tune in. I mean, it helps. Um, so so let's pin it message here. Um, a lot of streamers are live for this, so I don't expect a lot of people to tune in, but um, there we go, pinned it. All right. Okay, so we still have this broad rotation here. And, yep, just refreshed it. We still have this broad rotation here. It would be nice if they put a severe on this or even a special weather statement because they don't. But we do have a little concerning. That's not rotation, is it? Okay, that's going toward. It's going toward. That's going away. I don't think that's rotation. Yeah, that's not rotation. That's in the clear air. All right. Well, I mean, this storm's trying. It's certainly trying here. Um, but yeah, if y'all got questions, put them down in chat. Wow, we hit 15 likes. You guys are awesome. Hey, get out. Get out, kitty. It did not feel like I was live for an hour. But we're still here. Still cover this. Um, but maybe trying to something get going on the southern side here. Because we've got a little bit of a textbook-ish, maybe. But we'll need a merger to push this out a little bit in order for this to rotate. But mergers, my bad. Mergers, yeah, mergers. All right, let's go check down here. We haven't checked down here in quite a bit. So, let's see. Okay, so we got broad rotation just west of Port Arthur here. Not tornado warning worthy, but some back here maybe. Book vortex maybe back here. Well, yeah, I mean broad rotation, but nothing too concerning there. Um, let's see. Near Maryville, we got some maybe a little bit of some rotation here. Broad rotation. So certainly a lot of lightning with these storms, which is a sign of some intensification. But that's terminal radar. But I'm watching these storms too. I cannot let these storms go here because these ones have the chance to produce a tornado. Um, let's see here. Okay, we just got a new scan, it looks like. So we've got a little bit of a hook here, but that's not really rotating. So that's just a fake hook, maybe a cell merger moving through here. Um, Let's see, is any of these rotating all that much? We got some broad rotations here and there, but I mean, we're not talking concerning with any of these. They did, I think, put a special weather statement on this. Yep, they did. Um, let's see. But yeah, I'm watching this down here. I'm watching this down here, where I think it can have the best chance to produce a tornado. Could be kind of a little supercell, or embedded in a line here. Um, let's see. Velocities update. No, not yet. But see, that's going away. That's going toward. Yep, that's rotation. But it looks like that rotation may have gotten a little bit broader here. But we'll see. Again, we're looking over here. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, I mean, if we have some more green to go right here, we definitely have some rotation on our hands. But that does not look like the case. So we're gonna watch these little nudgers here, see if they do anything. But yeah, right now I'm eating me some pizza, so. But yeah. While we are here, oh, that was bad. While we are here, I do want to take a look at tomorrow's, or excuse me, Saturday's threat. And I want to go a little bit deeper on that one. So let's see, H triple R. 23Z is already rendered in, so we'll wait for the 0Z to render in. But let's look at the NAM. I think the NAM goes out farther, or far, I should say. Um, say, sure this. So y'all should see it in a moment here. Y'all should see it. I mean, all right. I think. Okay, I am behind in the stream, but okay. Here is the NAM model here, and yeah, the severe. Okay, yeah, wow, a lot of supercells. Let's take a look at the instability first. Wow. Oh my goodness, chat. That is a lot of. Oh wow, chat. That that is crazy. Okay, so instability, no problem. We already know that. Let's take a look at this. Jeez Louise, that is crazy. But yeah, I might be in that severe threat too. Up in this area. Um, but yeah, definitely a concerning signal on the NAM. My goodness, NAM model. That is crazy. Do you want to take a look at the H triple R and see if that goes out far enough here? If it can. Oh yeah, it kind of can a little bit, but it can't go out far enough. We're gonna have to wait on the 0Z for that one. But the wrap model, let's look at the wrap. See if it shows anything. Okay, wrap model kind of goes out far enough. Not exactly. Let's take a look at the 700 wind speed. Wow, look at that trough, negatively tilted trough. As that trough gets more negatively tilted, it's gonna have some more return of Gulf moisture and able to tap in that unstable environment here. So certainly some scary stuff there. Oh, or concerning. My bad. What's a GFS show? GFS shows so a negative. Yep, that's a negative, negatively tilted. It's a little bit more north too, which is a little bit interesting. Um, Instability. Oh my goodness, chat. Hey, get down. Get down. All right. Instability, no problem. There's literally like no problem whatsoever with the instability. Superstone composite. Wow. The fact that these models are such in a good agreement here tells me that this is going to be a um, really concerning. Look at that trough. Look at that trough ejection. Negatively tilted. We got 72 knots, 60 to 70 knots, and 700 millibar level. That is really concerning. So instability really not even a problem here. Wind shear, a lot of wind shear. Um, it's safe to say that if this uptrends even more, we can have a huge problem. Um, but I really hope that this downtrends because man, look at this warm sector chat. Warm sector. Um, let's go on the wrap model here. Oh my goodness, chat. If only the wrap model went out far enough, we could actually see what's going on. But thankfully, then, jeez, that is a lot of, that is a lot of instability. Wow. Extreme SRH shear will promote the potential for few tornadoes and perhaps 1 or 2 sectors in northern Louisiana overnight, dependent on mergers, so the chance is lower. Okay. Thank you for that update, Kevin. But the fact that these models are such in a good agreement here tells me that this is getting really concerning here. And if this uptrends, which let's see, the H triple R, let's see here. I'm waiting on the 0Z here. And the 0Z is just starting to render in, so we'll look at that. Again, H triple R. What the heck? What? That's kind of crazy. But okay. Let's look at radar here. Let's look back at radar here. Because this storm up here is piquing my interest. Hey. Stop. Stop. Certainly a merge will probably help in this kind of situation. But for right now, I'm not actually seeing any significant rotation to warrant a tornado warning. But that could change. And that's why we are here to cover this threat. I missed a lot of this too, so I'm at least here to cover some of it. Also watching down towards the south where we have a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Beaumont. And that is for 3 minutes. Tornado possible too, so expires in 3 minutes. They'll probably extend that. We'll see though. But yeah, I think this radar is a little bit closer to these storms here, so probably use this storm or this radar. Okay, still some broad rotation just northwest of Winnie here, just north of I-10, and that got a little bit stronger, but still broad, so nothing too concerning there. But if y'all got questions, put them down in chat. I am here to answer any questions. Also cover this severe threat. I don't have a thumbnail because I didn't have a thumbnail ready. I just hopped on up hopped on here to update y'all on these cells here that appear to be rotating. Not these ones down here, of course, but yeah. Let's go back up there where we have. Let's see. Okay, still broad rotation. Nothing too concerning here. Nothing. Note of a tornado imminent here. Yeah, I am quite concerned for Saturday too. Saturday has the potential to become pretty a high ceiling day. A lot of instability, a lot of wind shear. I mean, Saturday is looking crazy. Saturday uptrended a lot too today. Yesterday I didn't have I think I had a stream yesterday, didn't I? Or it was the day before. It was either yesterday or the day before. We had a stream, and we're talking about Saturday. We have to watch Saturday. Saturday looks a little bit interesting, and come today, Saturday looks like a full blown severe weather outbreak is going to occur. So I will not be shocked if they actually upgrade that, depending on model guidance, depending on how much an uptrend these models go here. But we're in a pretty good agreement here, for at least an enhanced risk. At least an enhanced risk, chat. It doesn't look like mergers will be needed to produce tornadoes, something that this winter season we've needed a lot. Any merger will just add fire to fuel the storm. Yeah. 0 1 kilometer storm relative helicity being 230 plus, and 3 Cape 90 plus is a mixture of stores. Yeah, that is, I don't want to see come Saturday, but if that's what's going to happen, then, and if that's what the SPC thinks it's going to happen, then this will probably be one of the strongest December outbreaks we probably had since Mayfield. Mayfield was, we had a lot of tornadoes on this December 10th and 11th from the overnight hours. I think we had that bowling. Excuse me. Excuse me, chat. But yes, we are back. Sorry, chat. But yeah, Saturday. Like I said, looks to be significant. Yeah, yikes! I'm eating pizza, so. But yeah, Saturday, I will probably be live. See, I get off at 2. It's like 8 to 2. Yeah, I get off at 2, so I'll probably be live Saturday covering this threat. But yeah, if y'all got questions, I'm here because we don't have any um, tornado warnings. So, but yeah, looks like our cell southeast of Shreveport looks to be more of a windbag, but I mean, that could wrap up. That could wrap up, chat. Um, right there. Yeah, that could actually wrap up, chat. As it passes south of Castor or Castor, however y'all pronounce that town name in Louisiana. So this is becoming more of a damaging wind event more than anything. Clearly see this line taking shape here. Yeah, I do not like this at all. I just searched it up, significant analogs from a sounding, and guess what? Don't tell me, Kevin. I don't know if I want to know, but You could say it in chat. I mean, that suits you comfortably. Go ahead. But what'd you find, Kevin? What'd you find? I'm assuming it's not good. Is this similar to the analogs of the April 27th, 2011 super outbreak? Just taking a wild guess. And again, oh, 5th through 6th October 1970, an F4 occurred in Oklahoma. 27 March 2004. This was a moderate risk in western Oklahoma. 24th November of 2001, a classic Dixie Alley outbreak in Alabama. Wow. Okay, well I didn't guess it right, but I'm guessing that those were not good outbreaks. But yeah, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning issued here for parts of, let's see, National Weather Service of Lake Charles has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Beauregard Parish in southwestern Louisiana. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and no hail expected. Also, it is not tornado possible. Tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central. I will not probably be live for that long, but well. And all these analogs point to a significant event, and the sounding matches this additionally. This is a sign that the sounding is not contaminated. This is a legitimate environment. If we had a PDS Tor sounding but no analog, this means there is something wrong with the sounding. All right. But yeah, no hail expected with this one. This storm here. But yeah, certainly some strong winds with these storms here. This has transitioned more into a damaging wind event more than anything. But yeah. Also, we got some. Wow, Chad, I did not notice that, but they might want a tornado warning this here. Got some pretty strong rotation, but that just might be contaminated though. But we'll see. 2303, 2355. That looks to be contaminated, but yeah, maybe some rotation here. Just cross Highway 27, and it's actually a little small tool I use to identify an environment is legitimate, and all those analogs on Saturday were Sator events. Wow. But yeah, did this rotation literally just pop out of nowhere? Because I did not see that. Let's see, chat. Is this actually rotating too? We'll see. We'll see what this says here. Yeah, just kind of wrapped up out of nowhere too. Yeah, just wrapped up out of nowhere. Just waiting on a new scan here, but yeah, this rotation has wrapped up a little bit. I think that was our new scan that came in. Yep, that was our new scan. I think. No, that was not our new scan. But yeah, certainly some probable rotation just south of Highway 27 here. As we are watching. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that might tornado warning that soon. Might put a tornado warning on it. Also up here, wow, that actually might be wrapping up chat. Take a look at past scans here. We could see the evolution of this. That last scan just showed it wrapping up a little bit. Okay, I just paused at the wrong time, didn't I? Yep. Let's see what reflectivity says here. Yep. Certainly wrapping up for sure. So we got these little nudgers in this embedded in a line here that might promote a QLCS type threat here. So we'll see. We will see, chat. But like I said, if you're new to the channel, subscribe, like the stream. Um, let's see here. Okay, we might have something develop just near as well, or many here. But that is looking broad. But I'm noticing a little nudge here, little S shape. Wind's pushing out a little bit. But yeah. Um, but yeah, I'm watching that storm. Watching that storm up here. Jeez. If that is actually rotating, that is crazy. Hold up. Let's see. Is that? Ooh. Hold up. This just got more rain wrapped. Chat. That might be rotating. Y'all can update me, but they might want to put a tornado warning on this because this is rotating quite okay. I think okay. Thank God. This got a little bit broader, so that's certainly good news. I got a little freaked out there for a second, but yeah. Rotation got a little bit messy there for a second, but I've also got another supercell right behind it that might wrap up soon. It is already trying to wrap up, so beware of another severe thunderstorm warning for parts of the same area that got hit by this other storm that is just passing south of D. Ritter. But yeah, looks like this one's more outflow dominant than anything, so it'll probably struggle unless it would get like a merger or something that'll probably enhance its low level rotation or upper level rotation. We do have a special weather statement for parts of Beaumont, but the storm itself is impacting you guys with some lightning. Um, and yeah, we got another storm here, just southwest of Port Arthur here. Let's see. This is rotating. Oh my. Hold up. Let's make sure this ain't doing anything it's not supposed to be. Okay, good. It's not doing anything. Lots of heavy rain here in Little Rock. No, wow. Justin, our dancer, our wind dancer. Thank you for tuning in. But lots of heavy rain in Little Rock. I just read that. My bad. But yeah, let's go up to Little Rock because there is a flooding threat up there. With all this rain. Yeah, a lot of rain. I think there is a flooding threat. Y'all can correct me on that. But yeah, a lot of rain. And there's just going to be more and more rain coming. We got even a little bit some heavier batches of rain just south of you, Justin. So um, be on the lookout for that. Well, we got 11 viewers. That's honestly crazy. But yeah, if you're just new to the channel, subscribe, like the stream. This will help me out. Also help out the my channel as a whole to get the weather out to many more people. But yeah, we do have a storm impacting Beaumont, and then we do also have some broad circulations here. One near Bonneweir or Maryville that might wrap up pretty soon, but we'll see. And we got another one here just west or east of Highway 27. Castor, Louisiana might go warned. You talking about this one? Yep. All right. Hold on. I think I know which one you're talking about. Was he talking about this one? Castor. Okay, he's not talking about that one. He must be talking about the northern one. The most northern one. Wrapping up here. And yep, Kevin, you called it. Congrats. We do have a tornado warning in effect here. Let's see here. Expires in 1 hour. Kind of crazy, but here we go. At 7:12 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 13 miles southeast of Ringgold or 22 miles west of Jonesboro, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Tornado hazard and source radar indicated. So it is radar indicated. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, vehicles, and it will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Ruston, Lucky, Castor, Beanville, Bryceland, Bryce, Liberty Hill, and Mount Olive. So get into your safe spot if you are in this tornado warning. I think that is the only tornado warning. Yep. It expires in 1 hour. So, yeah, but good call, Kevin. Certainly a good call there. I was talking about that too. I was talking about that storm. I was like, if it wraps up, they might put a warning on that. And then, sure enough, they did. You can clearly see that this is nudging out, which will, let's see. If we take a look at the velocity products, you can clearly see the winds pushing out. At the same time, we got winds going into the storm, the inflow rather, and when we get those meet, we got rotation, and that has warranted them to issue a tornado warning for parts of Louisiana here. Um, but yeah, pretty large tornado warning too. This almost goes up to Highway 20. So if you're in Lucky, Beanville, Bryceland, um, just south of Highway 20, if you're in this general area here of, um, looks like this is a little bit rural out here, but um, if you're just north of Lucky or anywhere in Lucky, you guys have to get in your safe spot because you guys are in a tornado warning, and tornado warnings needed to be taken seriously here. Um, Again, lightning. There is some lightning with this storm, and there are some pretty strong winds with this too. Um, um, I'm wondering which one, because if this is legitimate up here, that might be ring wrap there, right here. And let's see, new scan has it moving just to across Highway 4. Again, it's going to just north of Ridge here, or just near Ridge, when on top of Ridge. If it's on the ground, it'll be going past Highway 4 or going across Highway 4 here. Um, let's see. Yeah, good call, Kevin. Okay, we got to check on the one to our south here because we do have a tornado warning up here, but I don't want to leave anybody out on the circulations I was talking about here. And okay, this is annoying me. Uh, Here, okay, so we got some rotation down here for parts of. Wow, we do actually have some broad rotation, but nothing real too concerning. But let's see. There was rotation down here somewhere. Yeah, there was. Right here, um, near D Ritter, just south of D Ritter here. If that gets stronger or wraps up, we might have an issue here, but doesn't appear that it is going to. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait for that one. But a merger will probably help this storm enhance its rotation and produce a tornado here. So we'll see on that one. Also, we got some storms down here towards Bon Weir, in which this one, my goodness, this might actually wrap up and produce. And then we got one behind it near Kirbyville that is having some broad rotation that might wrap up pretty soon. So we'll see down the road here what these cells can do. But the most likely one that might actually produce is either that one or the one up here to the north, which is already tornado warning, already has a tornado warning rather. And this goes for 43 minutes, so pretty long tornado warning. The last one we had was about 30 minutes. So again, our circulation is right here. Let's draw it out here, right there. Um, if we match that up with reflectivity, again, our circulation's right here. Let's see if we have a CC drop. No, we don't have a CC drop, so certainly some really good news there. Chat is frozen on me. I don't know why. Kind of curious why it's frozen. But okay. Um, let's get rid of that here. But yeah, we'll see. Looks like it just got included itself into the range. So we'll see if that does anything. But certainly some rotation, and it's certainly a tornado warning to take seriously. You should take any tornado warning seriously. Um, and yeah, if there's no tornado, if there's just a lot of heavy rain, maybe some lightning, consider it practice. Um, but you guys have to get to your safe spots if you're on this tornado warning that has been issued from the National Weather Service in Louisiana. I don't know who, it might have been Shreveport. But yeah, new scan just came in, and it looks to be that rotation is weakening ever so slightly. So we'll see there. But that storm might be weakening its rotation. So um, let's go back down to the south here, as we have some other rotations we can look at here. But yeah, the one near Maryville I am watching really closely. The one near D Ritter I'm watching closely too as well for some um, rotation to possibly wrap up here. Test test. What's up, Dominic? All right. Check. We hit 140 subscribers tonight. We're just making sure chat was working. That's all, because the chat was pausing on me. But man, a tornado warning might be needed out here, and it looks like they put a severe thunderstorm warning with this. I think there's a flash flood warning, but is there a how can I take these off? I want to take some of these off. I want to take some of these off. I'm going to take the okay. Can I take something off here? Okay, no, I can't. But that's all right though. But yeah, a tornado warning in the future might be needed for parts of Maryville and D Ritter as this moves northeastward. Because this is showing a concerning signal here, because this is a little bit discrete, semi-discrete, and it's getting impacted by a merger, and we'll see what that merger does to this. That might just make this hook occlude into the supercell, or but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what that storm does, because it is semi-discrete. It's not really clustered in any way. Well, it is clustered. I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah. This thing is glitching out on me like crazy. Come on, can you pause it, Sam? There you go, pause it. All right, good. So probably let that severe thunderstorm warning to expire and then issue a new one here shortly. But yeah, we do have a tornado warning up there. Mm-hmm. For parts of Louisiana, northern Louisiana here. Oh yeah, crazy call by you. But it looks to be that rotation. It looks to be maybe weakening, but still rotation to take seriously here. Because we still have a tornado warning in effect for parts of Bienville, Bryceland, and parts of Lucky. So still be in your safe spot. Um, that rotation does look to be on its weakening trend, but we'll see. Also watching this little bow. All right, but yeah, new scan came in, by the way. Let's see if there's any. I mean, there's broad rotation, but it's weak. But we're not really worried about that because it looks like we got a new scan. I think we didn't. All right, I thought a new scan came in for a second, but let's look on these. Okay, now there's the radar scan. Okay, there we go. There we go. It looks like this rotation is weakening a little bit more. So good news there, but still be in your safe spot because that could definitely wrap back up too, as it is in a decently shared environment. But it looks like it probably lost its tornadic characteristics as its rotation is weakening. Sort of chain test test. Okay, that's crazy, but yeah. Um, Still, a tornado threat is okay. They did put a new severe warning on that one. Um, Probably tore possible. Yep, tore possible 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. So, um, is that a hook I see right here? Is that a hook? Chat. Chat. I think that we might get a tornado warning pretty soon here, um, which is really concerning. A tornado warning for Maryville. I'm calling it, chat. I'm calling it. But the thing is it contaminated? Probably. I mean, let's see. Right here, it's a little bit displaced, but still rotation. There's rotation up there. We'll see. We'll see, because there's definitely some rotation here, chat. And that might be we might get another tornado warning for parts of Maryville. And then we got another. Well, we got a special weather statement, but we also have a tornado watch for parts of Beaumont, which there are some storms impacting Beaumont right now as I'm speaking. And I think you guys are in a flash flood warning, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you guys are in a flash flood warning. Let's see. I will not be surprised if that D-Ritter Louisiana cell gets a warning. Seems like a classic embedded supercell kind of got a nudge and it's rotating. Yeah, I'm also looking at that Maryville supercell too. That might do something in the future. But yeah, I will be watching that D-Ritter cell too as well. But our okay, which radar are you using, Kevin? Are you using this one? Yeah, there is rotation there actually. So near D-Ritter, there is some rotation, but we'll see if that gets if that um if that goes if that uptrends, they'll probably put a warning on that. But we do have some rotation near Maryville too, also that this radar is picking up on. And yeah, we do have a supercell, and it's getting nudged by this merger here, and it's going to keep getting nudged and nudged and nudged and nudged. So if it's going to produce a tornado, it's probably going to produce now, considering the fact that this is probably going to include into the supercell. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But is that tornado warning still in effect? Yes, it is. And let's see from the Shreveport radar. Yep, just some broad rotation. Be in your safe spot if you're in Beanville or Bryceland or Walsh or Bear Creek or Liberty Hill, Mount Olive, and Pleasant Hill, Woodville. This is going to be moving to more of a populated area near Ruston, Grambling, and Simsboro. So down the line, I do expect them to put at least a severe warning or a special weather statement for some strong winds, maybe for like 40 miles an hour wind gusts or something like that. So we'll see what they do there. But yeah, certainly an active stream we got going, chat. 127 people tuned into this stream. Wow. So we're still going to be going here. And a massive severe thunderstorm warning just got issued here for parts of, let's see, 60-mile wind gusts and small hail. Chat, I never heard that wording before. Small hail. I heard him say like penny size hail or something like that, but I don't think I've ever heard him say small hail. But I do mention tor possible too, so we'll see about that. We'll see if tornadoes will develop or become evident on radar here. But let's check back down here because I do believe these are the most concerning cells we have at this point. Um, Okay, so the one in Maryville looks to be, let's see, the one near Maryville might get a tornado warning pretty soon here. We got rotation here. Oh wow. Say, yeah, chat. We do actually have some pretty decent rotation here. And just see if you're CC. No CC, so certainly good news there. Aside from the injuries, uh, does everyone really dread big storms? I like some wind, some lightning, but I like to get some storm footage too. But yeah, I also want to mention that when these storms train each other, there is a flash flooding issue here. So for parts of D Ritter, you guys are under a flash flood warning here. Expires in 3 hours. Is it considerable? No, it's just a normal one. But stay alive, don't drive. Um, Driving through flooded roads is really dangerous, and you could get swept away. So it is always safe to not drive in flooded roads. And if you see flooding, don't go near it, because flooding is really dangerous. A little bit of an active period here of storms. Also grew up outdoors in a city, but I love bad weather. Couldn't stay out of it. I mean, I mean, I like storms, um, but I don't like it when it impacts people very, like it injures people. All that. But we still do have a tornado warning up here. It looks like they'll let that one expire as this rotation just dies itself. Um, Looks like we got some rotation developing near Natahoochie's. Is how you say it? I don't know how you say it, but it might be Natahoochie's, just west of Natahoochie's. So we'll watch that. We will watch that and see if it does anything. But I'm mainly watching these cells down to the south here. Looks like this one near D Ritter looks like it's broadening out its rotation, but that could certainly wrap up as it is kind of a supercell, a semi discrete supercell, if you want to call it that. We also got another one near Maryville. I always keep mentioning Maryville for no reason, or for a reason. I don't even know what I'm talking about, chat. But Maryville, there is actually some circulation here. We got that radar, and we got the Lake Charles radar. Let's see what the Lake Charles radar shows. Lake Charles radar shows some rotation too, and wow, yeah, that rotation just. See here, is there any CC? No CC. Good, good, good. Okay, let's check from this radar. So that rotation's looking pretty strong according to Lake Charles radar. Okay. I do think that this tornado threat might actually uh, be waning a little bit, but we did just get a severe thunderstorm warning for Port Arthur here uh, for this storm just south of Beaumont. Let's see what they say here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, radar indicated no tour possible. So that brings us to uh, 3 severe warnings, 1 tornado warning. Let's go check up on that tornado warning right quick. Because I do think we still have a tornado threat. I just don't think it's as high as it previously was. Okay, so yeah, that rotation's dying. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check the Storm Prediction Center, see if they kept that. Okay, still a slight risk. They just downgraded from an enhanced to a slight, but does mention 5% tornadoes. They're still decent size, So still gonna stay live here for quite a bit actually. And yeah. All right. So let's check up on radar here. Six viewers. Nice. All right. So still some rotation. About to cross Interstate 49 here, um, where you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning in place here, and that rotation is about to cross um, Interstate 49. Um, Chat, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. I was muted, but okay. Um, so it looks like that maybe some circulation trying to occur here just west of or east of D Ritter. And wow, look at that hook, chat. Right there. And oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, there definitely a circulation trying to develop here. Waiting for the latest radar velocities. But y'all could clearly see that we do have some hooking feature type shape trying to form here. So might have a quick brief spin up as this cell merger pushes up here. And yep, we do have some circulation here trying to occur. No CC, but we're watching it here. Go near Cole Central. Also, I do want to mention that our Maryville storm has lost its marbles and its rotation is no longer there. So, mainly watching this D Ritter storm, like Kevin said. Yeah, yeah, that D Ritter storm's really getting nudged. Uh, so that hook. Okay, here we go, chat. I'm gonna do some explaining here. Move this here. So as this gets nudged by all this rain, it's gonna push out. The hook's gonna push out, and winds are gonna increase on the backside. And then we're gonna have a little bit of some winds on this side too. Um, have a little bit of some rotation to mix up here, and that's where we get that rotation here. And yeah, that is exactly what is happening here. Winds here, rotation trying to develop here. Relatively weak, but certainly some rotation trying to get going here. But we'll see what this next scan has for us. But really has it rotating too. Not a lot, but certainly some rotation. Probably has the best chance to produce, given the Maryville storm just got destroyed. Yeah, and did that radar scan just update here? I think it updated. Yep, it updated. Yep. So it still has a rotation just west of Cole Central, moving northeast. Here. So let's see. It's gonna cross Highway 399. It's gonna head towards Pinkton. Pitkin is really populated, or somewhat populated, I should say, as it has some population there. Might just go north, but we'll see. That Maryville storm really just fell apart because all those mergers. Um, yeah, all those mergers. But man, that hook, chat, that hook is really trying to fool us here. Got that. Look at that range trying to wrap around. Right here, we're looking for a rotation. We'll see how much this will strengthen next scan as we await. Did our tornado warning expire? Let's see. No, we still have that tornado warning in effect here, and they might let that expire actually. So let's go back down to our D Ritter or original D Ritter storm. Long distance, this Maryville storm is actually having a upper level broad rotation here, but as in the lower levels here, it is not really doing anything. And it looks like we just got a flash flood warning for part of Beaumont due to the training of the cells here. According to the, what's this here? The Lake Charles radar, we do have some broad circulation near Maryville, but I do believe that is getting, is losing it to marbles a little bit because it's getting merger after merger after merger, and it's tearing up its rotation and tearing up its supercellular characteristics. So I do believe that it's safe to say that that rotation has died off, and not to say it won't produce, but later down the road we'll see. But for right now, no tornado threat for that one. But we do. Oh my goodness, chat! That is one heck of a super. Do we want to call it a supercell? An embedded supercell? That looks like a crazy embedded supercell. And yeah, I mean, there is rotation there actually. It's not strong rotation, but certainly some rotation there. They might put a tornado warning on that later if that actually increases, but we will see. that is a classic embedded supercell if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I mean it's gonna get some mergers, but we'll see. We will see, chat, as we await the next scan here. Uh, Waiting for the velocity. That D Ritter storm is just crazy on reflectivity. It's getting nudged on the backside a lot. Could increase torque potential, and I went down to 6 bar with it. We will see though. Next scan, still showing that crazy hook, and that rotation's still there, although it's not really strong. But maybe they'll put a tornado warning on that. Because if this red over here meets this green, they'll probably put a tornado warning on that. But rotation is not really all that strong. So CC, a little broad CC, nope. So, but yeah, again, that Maryville storm might fall apart. Might see something develop on the southern side, as we have a little bit of sun rotation here, just south of Maryville. But I do believe that that this storm is just have fallen apart. So again, we will watch this. Let's see, we will watch this original D Ritter storm because it was having some rotation back here near D Ritter, just south, and has since then moved past D Ritter and heading northeast. Just went past Cole Central, and it might go north of Pitkin. It's probably gonna cross Highway 399 real soon, um, and then later down the road, it's gonna go near some population. So let's hope that this really doesn't produce a tornado, but we will see. We will see. And wow, wow, chat, that is crazy. Look at that, chat. Look at that rain trying to wrap around. That is crazy. Crazy embedded hook. See rotation. I I don't I don't know what this is doing, but it's rotating a little bit, but it's not really rotating all that strong. So I guess that'd be some good news, but that could really wrap up pretty soon with its mergers here. Go. Mm. All right. So we might have some more rotations trying to wrap up here. Um, with our tornado warning supercell yet again. So tornado warning remains in effect. For Ruston, Mount Olive, and Liberty Hill. Let's see that rotation trying to do something. Yep. I mean, kind of a book and vortex trying to develop here. What I think might happen. Again, an outflow boundary. Is this an outflow boundary? Right here, where winds are trying to push out. At the same time, we're trying to get some inflow, but the inflow is getting cut off due to the fact that the wind outflow is getting pushed out, and the inflow is getting cut off due to that. And it's gonna be a little bit hard for this to produce, but we kind of have a somewhat of a book and vortex trying to develop here. Um, but oh my goodness, is that legitimate? Is that legitimate rotation to chat? Chat, is this contaminated or is that legitimate? That looks a little concerning. Um, I'm not liking the look of that. I don't know. I don't. I think that might be contaminated, but yeah, it could also be legitimate too. So, um, uh, can we confirm by other radars? There's Shreveport. We got the Leesville radar. Yeah, I mean it's showing it. Um, that's partially contaminated, but it has tightened quick. Oh yeah, and yeah, next scan it probably just no. I mean, what happened to it? What happened to the scan? Was that the latest scan? What is going on? Is that the latest scan chat? I swore that was there was a contaminated part here, but anyways, yeah, still they might extend this tornado warning because this has a book and vortex. It looks to be um because uh, let me see here. 18 likes, chat. We're getting close to 20 likes. So if you're new to the stream, subscribe. Like I said, we have 138 subscribers. That's pretty good. Um, but let's just check down here towards Natatuchis, if I'm saying that right. Looks like we have some broad circulation here. Um, just northwest of Natatuchis. Gosh, I don't want to say that again. I don't want to say that again. But yeah, this is gonna impact Natatuchis. Oh my gosh, Sam. With some 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and small hail. So be aware of some small hail and some strong winds to impact Natch it Uchis. There you go. I said it, Sam. There you go. But yeah, looks to be okay. What happened to that crazy hook? Yeah, that crazy hook looks to be there. Um, looks to be that there's still some broad circulation here, but it doesn't look to be strong. But if this red meets this green, there'll definitely be a tornado warning. This Maryville cell, um, let's see, might do something later on down the road here. Let's look on the Lake Charles radar and see what these storms are doing. But yeah, according to the Lake Charles radar, there is definitely some circulation headed towards D radar here. Um, so we'll see if they extend that severe warning. Meanwhile, we do have a severe warning for parts of Port Arthur here, for some pretty strong winds indicated by radar here, approaching severe limits. Um, expires in 23 minutes here, so some pretty some pretty concerning stuff there. Uh, but yeah, it's kind of weird because this storm, it's not really that far from Lake Charles radar, and it's picking up on some really good rotation here. But if we take a look from the Leesville radar, we could see that it's not really rotating that much. Well, kind of is right here near the airport, Bugard Airport here. Still slightly strong rotation, but so far it's struggled with the nudger. Are you talking about the Marysville one, or are we talking about the? Are we talking about the? But wow, oh my goodness, this supercell. Ooh, if that red meets the green here, or the light white or whatever, we might have a little bit of a problem because this nudger is just impacting it, making this hook echo seem so textbook looking. So, what's up, Patty? What's up, Patty? Glad to see you in here. Again, we are doing some severe weather coverage here. What's my title say? Tracking storms in Texas, Louisiana with live weather radar. Yep, that's what we're doing. And wow, chat. This hook is crazy. Um, this is getting nudged, man. And if this doesn't produce, I might be honestly shocked because this is getting nudged. This is getting a merger from its west here, and it might actually help it here. But so far, I'm not seeing. And ooh, that red's getting really close, chat. They might issue a tornado warning if that gets stronger too. So be aware of that as it approaches. Um, as that approaches. Let's see, Fullerton. That approaches Fullerton. And then if we go to the north here, we do. I think we have a tornado. Yep, we do have a tornado warning in effect still up here, where we had some pretty strong rotation. And that I believe is contaminated. Yeah, that is contaminated for sure. But we're looking for rotation over here near Quitman. And what I see is some broad rotation. Sam Buddy, the new sub, my friend. Thank you, Patty. Thank you for subscribing. Again, let's hit 140 subscribers tonight. If we don't hit that, I'm still happy because I didn't think I'd make it this far in subscribers, but here we are. Sam is grinding for sure. How long have we been live? We've been live for more than 2 hours. Has it actually been 2 hours? I don't think it's been 2 hours. But yeah, we're still here, regardless of what is going on. Whether it's 10 tornado warnings or 1 severe warning. And we'll be there. If there's severe weather, I'm going. But sometimes there just are times where I might not be there because I might be doing something. But for a lot of these events, I'll probably be there. But looks like we got a new scan. I think we got a new scan, didn't we? We did, I think. 54. Okay, yeah, we did get a new scan. And that, geez. Chat, do y'all see that? Let me draw this, chat. Let me draw this. So, go up here, blue. Look at this hook echo. That is actually crazy. But we need those greens, though. We need those reds and man, it is so close. It is really wanting to do some. Texas tornadoes were crazy, man. Yeah, I actually did see those. There were pictures on Twitter of that tornado. Pretty strong tornado. That impacted parts of the El Campo area. Again, I did not actually know that in real time. I was busy doing something, but I'm here. I'm covering something for you guys. So let's go back up to that tornado warning because we cannot ignore that. Again, because tornado warnings should be taken seriously. Honestly, they might actually make allow the tornado warning to expire. Expires in 3 minutes, but we'll see if they extend the severe thunderstorm warning. But yeah, have seen a couple of feeds, mostly Reed Timmer. Yeah, Reed Timmer, he had a little quick spin up right in front of him. It was quite a weak tornado, but it was pretty crazy because Reed Timmer almost drove through that thing, but he drives a lot through a lot of tornadoes, so it's not really surprising. Saturday storms, yeah. Let's go over that. I'm grinding. So, Saturday. Okay, so I think we did get the 0Z. Let's start off with the H triple R model here. I think this goes out far enough if I'm correct. So we got those storms. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Chat. That is crazy. Oh, jeez. That is crazy. Okay, let's see if the NAND goes out this far. We're getting the 00Z data coming in right now. Okay, we only got 24 hours out, but man, the H triple R. Yes, that's nasty. Gosh. All right. This is uptrending drastically, chat. This is the stuff that you guys do not want to see. When you see this stuff on the models, this is when you know that something bad might actually happen. Because this, all right, sorry, chat, for the inconvenience there. Do you think that will be the worst in Greenfield Arrow? I don't want to go deep dive into that, but what I'm seeing on the models is pretty darn significant. And it's grabbing my attention a lot. And liking the look of these supercells. Look how far these are ahead of the main line. Like this is this is this is crazy. This is the stuff you would see in the Midwest in like moderate risk days. This is like the type of events you would see. This is crazy. I mean, um, I'm not trying to overhype this system, but like, golly, look at that warm sector. Look at all that instability. Instability, no problem. If we take a look at the dew points, no problem dew point wise. This is crazy, chat. It's very alarming to me. It's very concerning. Though according to SVC models and more, yeah. Um, this is one of the bigger risks we've had since April or even May. So I'll most likely be here to cover this for you guys. This will probably be like a big day. This will be for the 28th of Saturday, I think. Yep. Um, let's take a look at the NAM model and see if it has any 0Z. Um, take a look at. Okay, so for tomorrow, there is still some there. I might be live tomorrow for a little bit, so we'll see. But yeah, let's go back to radar here. Um, let's go back down to the south here, where we do have a few severe thunderstorm warnings. And oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, we do officially now have reds and greens. Yep. I won't be so shocked if that's on the ground. And it is. I don't think it's on the ground yet, but I'm watching that. I'm watching that very, very closely here. Um, Again, no tornado just yet, but those greens and reds came together, and I do expect them to issue that tornado warning very soon. That gets stronger. But if it gets weaker, great, no tornado warning. But I think they allowed that tornado warning up here to north to expire, so no more tornado warning. Although we do have some broad circulation just moving south of Ruston. I won't be shocked if this gets stronger and uh, chat. Am I live? Okay, good. All right, I got a little confused there for a second, but I won't be shocked if they issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Ruston, and later down the line here. Also, another severe thunderstorm warning. The line is now impacting Natatuchis, and we do have some broad circulation here, just northeast of Natatuchis. I think that's how you say it, but correct me on that. Um, and then down towards Lake Charles, we do have some. Let's see, some strong winds moving into Port Arthur as we speak. Again, no rotation, uh, no clear, definite rotation according to radar here, but we do have. Hold up, chat. Looks like everybody ended their streams. Um, every weather enthusiast or people I know ended their streams. So I guess I'm the only one live covering this. Um, but yeah. So, what is the best way for me to study weather? Saying because in the past I got a lot of lightning detector for Christmas this year, and do you know of any programs or resources I can use or anything like that? Um, let's see. I'm trying to think a little bit on that. Um, like programs, like college programs, or are we talking like meteorology programs in college, or courses? I mean, there's meteorology school. They might have something. Um, let's see. Trying to think. Ooh, chat. We might have a tornado on the ground. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Um, Honestly, I would look into. Give me 1 second. Let's see. There's um. Let's see. There's online ATPL prep course, learn meteorology skills. There's backyard meteorology. There's an article, but there's some colleges that offer some of this too. Yeah, absolutely, Patty. Um, um, let's see. You can take some classes is online. Um, but yeah, there's plenty of ways. Or a lot of courses. But wow, the weak tornado Reed Timmer caught in front of him is just purely crazy. But yeah, Twitter's about to go crazy on that 5% or that 30% hatched for significant for severe weather Saturday. It's okay if I don't know a lot of weather to be on your stream as long as I'm aware I'm not, and I am not that kind. I get it's like I enjoy talking about the weather and I know what I'm saying. Yeah, as long as you don't like, you can ask questions or whatever, and I might know a lot of them. Yeah, but yeah, let's see. Did is there a tornado warning? No, there's no tornado warning, but I mean, there is a kind of a hook echo here. And yeah, there is some rotation back here. Is there any CC? Ooh, what is that? What is that? Chat, we might have an unwarned tornado on the ground here. I'm trying to confirm. Okay. Okay. Chat, we might actually have an unwarned tornado in Louisiana. I don't want to say for sure. You're in high school? Nice. When the weather is quiet, there is time to chat, but today it has been on and off quite busy. Yeah. Sorry, guys, if I haven't been here a little bit earlier to cover this threat, but I'm here for now. I'm right here. Still chilling with y'all. And it looks like a new scam just came in. It appears. Okay. No reflectivity scan quite yet, but we're still waiting on the velocities to come in. Let's see. Wow, chat. 174 people tuned into this stream. Thank y'all. And I haven't been live for like 3 hours or so. I haven't been live for 3 hours, so quite the active stream. Only been live for 2.5. So, excuse me there. We had a long, chill chat the other day, and there was time for a lot of chit chat. Oh yeah. Saturday, we're probably not gonna have time for that. Quite the active day Saturday. Probably be live for several hours. So we will see on Saturday. Tomorrow, we might go live for a little bit if there's like a tornado warning or something, in which there is a low chance tomorrow that there is a tornado. So we will see. But yeah. Okay. Still a crazy hook with our storm just passing the radar site. Uh, some very weak rotation with this storm as it's passing by the radar site. Um, honestly, we might have had a brief tornado here. Wouldn't be shocked if that's a tornado right there. Right, yep, right there. We might have had a brief tornado right there, just northwest or northeast of Fullerton. Right here, because we have velocities. We got some weak velocities, wind going toward, wind going away, rotation, and then yep, we just got a new scan here. Let's see if that has updated. Um, 1211. Okay, so it's 14. I don't think it updated yet. CC. Uh, okay, hasn't updated yet. So I have a accurate lightning detector. Does it like tell you how far away the lightning is, or like where the lightning is, or something like that? Yeah, how does that work actually? That was a great question by Dominic. But see if there's any CC we can see. Oh my goodness, that scared me like crazy. Okay, I don't think that's a tornado. Well, hold up. It might actually be a tornado. Hold up. Let me pull up Radar Omega on my phone. So give me 1 second, chat. I'm pulling up radar scope on my phone. So, um, give me 1 second. Okay, so that's going away. Okay, that's anti-climate. Going away. No, that's going away. That's going toward. Um, hold up, chat. Looking. Yeah, that might actually been a tornado, chat. It's hard to tell. But yeah, can y'all see that? Hold up. I don't know if y'all can see that, but hold up. Right here. I don't know if y'all can see that, but yeah, y'all can't see that. Y'all cannot see that. But I'm using rare scope. There was pretty strong rotation actually. Um, okay, that's going away. That's going toward. That is legitimate rotation. Um, and that might actually be a spectrum with ball. Holy smokes. Chad, we got a big debris ball. Big debris ball. Um, most likely on the ground here. Um, gosh, I can't line everything up at once either. Um, okay, were those taken at the right time? I'm trying to figure this out. 918, 915. Okay, so there is rotation here. Uh, I'm trying to figure out if all these are um, if this is legitimate rotation. And I'm waiting for that tornado warning to come through if it is actually a tornado. So right there, give me 1 second, chat. I'm trying to line everything up here. Okay. Okay, the CC. I don't think this was on the ground. There's a lot of contamination here, but I do see. There might be a brief tornado though. Give me 1 second. All right, let's go back to radar here. Um, it's hard to see what is going on here, but there is definitely some rotation. Right in here, that's where I'm looking, right in here. If we pull up the CC, there's not a lot doing there. But yeah, definitely watching this storm very closely. It looks like we had some interference with the radar here. So I was taken at 12:17, 12:19. Okay, so if the tornado was on the ground, it would be right here in this little area. But I cannot find. Okay, good. Okay. All right, champ. Uh, let's see. New scan, I think, just came in for the velocities. Nope, they did not. Or they did actually, but no, it doesn't appear that that's on the ground. So miscommunication there. But these storms to the north got to be watched too, as well, as they are still in tornado watch and have some broad circulation. So we'll watch those too as those move northeast. Um, but yeah, okay, let me pull up stream chat. 140 subscribers. We did it. We did it, chat. We hit 140 subscribers, so we gained 4 subs today. That is a such W. But yeah. Um, looks like we might have something developing here. A little circulation. Okay, so waiting for our radar update to update here. Okay, it doesn't appear that it's on the ground, but we're certainly watching it as we are covering this severe weather threat here. Let's go to the north. Check up on these guys. Coming into a radar hole here, so it's going to be very difficult to see what these storms are doing. But we can know that there's some broad circulation just near Calvin, just northwest of Calvin. So no immediate danger for a tornado there. I'm noticing that there's some strong upper level rotation with this storm just southeast of Leesville. If we take a look, there's not a lot of rotation to work with. It's not made to the surface, so we'll see down the road if this actually produces a tornado. Thanks for subscribing, everyone. Everyone's sub helps build the channel so Sam can give accurate warnings and info. Yep. 15 $15. What do you mean by $15? But yeah. Ooh, okay. That kind of scared me for a little bit. But it looks like this green, if this green meets this red, we gotta have a problem here. Luke, no, Luke. What's up, Luke? Glad to see you in here. Glad to see you on this 9:24 p.m. December 26th, 2024. Um, but yeah, thank you for tuning in, Luke. We're covering some storms here. Currently an active viewership on this channel, so thank y'all for that. Also, we did hit 140 subscribers. Thank y'all for that. But Luke, why aren't you a mod on my channel? Aren't you a mod on my channel? $18 likes, not bad. Type. Not sure why. I thought you were a mod. I'm gonna make you mod. Maybe Sam was in a bad mood, or what? Dominic, I'm not in a bad mood, but okay. But yeah, we were watching this storm that might be rotating a little bit. But yeah, uh, we'll watch that one. Also, we will watch this one up near Winfield that might have some rotating characteristics with it. But so far, no tornado warning, so that's certainly good. Bro, what? Welcome to the world of a blue spanner. That's crazy. Blue spanner. Yippee. Uh, also, Sam, it was on about the lightning detector. It's okay. My bad. I thought you were talking about like something else. Like you just said $15, like out of nowhere. I'm like, what? Sam, get your little subs up, bro. I gained 4 subs. What are you talking about, bro? Luke, do you want to go on call? Just wondering. You want to call or you want to do this later? Yeah, listen, I'm cooking, bro. I gained 4 subscribers today. But yeah, Luke, subscribers. You don't know I'm probably going live soon? Oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay live for a little bit longer to cover this. I do think that that this storm near Price Crossing might actually rotate quite quickly pretty soon here. So, uh, no CC. In other words, no correlation coefficient. In other words, debris. If we see like you see all these purples and pinks, but if you see these whites, I think all these whites are contaminated. But these whites, these aren't debris, but if we see like a white with a velocity couplet, that is most likely on the ground, but I don't think that this is on the ground. So Luke, he's actually been making some good calls. For what? Good calls meaning like, yay, yay, chat. Guess what? We hit 20 likes. It says 20 likes on my end, but okay. Latest scan shows. Let's see. Let's wait for the velocities. Well, I just read chat here. So we got 7 viewers. What are my viewership? Okay, so 184 people tuned in. Wow. Hey, he doing something right. Getting 20 likes. What? This is probably my most like stream. But we've been live for quite some time actually. We've been live for about 3 hours. About two hours and 45 minutes. So we did hit 20 subs. We did hit 140 subscribers. And yeah. certainly the active stream. Again, I wasn't here to be live for you guys earlier due to the fact that I had to do some. But yeah, I am here. But yeah, this rotation certainly wants to wrap up right here. Um, but yeah, do I get paid by the hour? I want to get monetized, but I got a long way to go. I got a long way to go before I get monetized. You gotta have like 1,000 subscribers, I think. You gotta have a lot of watch hours. Speaking of watch hours, I need to look on YouTube Studio to see how many watch hours I have. Um, so give me 1 second while there's no real tornado warning to look at here. And wow, that is wrapping up real quick near Price Crossing. Um, give me 1 second. Let me look at YouTube Studio. See my watch hours. Okay. Uh, wow. You need 500 subscribers. My bad. You need 500, not 1,000. What's my five? 500 subs. Yeah. Thank you for correcting me. Nah, I deserve $100 per hour because I worked my butt off. I've worked my butt off from modding for basically everyone today. Yeah, Peachy, you're a mod for a lot of people. Um, so, but yeah, how many watch hours do you got? Let's see. Twitter earnings says, hold up, saying interesting. Hold up. I have 79.3. That's what mine says. You have 14 so far? Dang. You gotta cook. You gotta cook. But yeah, thank you for correcting me. I'll look for uh, 500, not 1,000. Let's see. Um, but yeah, we do have a storm to watch. Ooh, wow. That is some pretty rotation. Um, I bet you that a tornado warning is really needed. Let me pull up radar scope here because a tornado warning is really needed here. Because rotation we could clearly see with our own eyeballs a pretty strong couplet right here. And yeah, okay, now couplet is up here passing Highway 465. Um, and a tornado warning should be imminently needed pretty soon here. Again, rotation is right there. It's currently crossing the highway as I speak here, um, going right through Walding. I don't know how populated Walding is, but man, there's some houses getting hit. Um, that is pretty bad if this is on the ground here. So let's pray that this is not on the ground, but I don't think that's the case. And oh my gosh, chat. There's your debris ball right there. There's your debris ball right here. Got a debris ball, a massive debris ball, a velocity couplet, and a tornado. I cannot stress this enough. We do have an unwarned tornado on the ground, um, impacting Walding right now as I'm speaking. Um, so, chat, we got to get this to a lot of people as possible. Again, this is a classic hook. Y'all can see that on my mobile phone here. Um, Velocities. Oh my gosh, chat! Look at that, chat! Look at that. That is crazy. And yep, put a tornado warning on that. Put a tornado warning on that. Yep, right here, right there. Pretty strong rotation. But that was not the one I was talking about. There was one up there. We got two strong tornadoes on the ground here. Um, I did not see this one, but there were two strong tornadoes on the ground here. Massive debris ball. Um, and then we got another big debris ball on the other one too. But we got two massive tornadoes on the ground here, chat. Massive velocity couplet and let's see. Yeah, that velocity couplet is insane. That wow, this is crazy, chat. That debris ball is huge. Chat, we've got to get this to more and more people. This is crazy. Let's see. Is this PDS? This has got to be PDS. PDS immediately. PDS, chat. We need PDS. Again, we got another tornado on the ground up here. We got another tornado, and I did not see this one. We got a strong tornado on the ground here. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. We gotta get this to more and more people. Um, this is ridiculous. Again, tornado is passing. This is bad, chat. I don't know if there's houses out here. This is a little bit of a roadway here, but I cannot see any houses. Um, it's not showing up any houses, but and it is moving northeast, going across three, and that velocity couplet, man, it is not getting any better here. Man, Chad, that is a strong velocity couplet. Debris ball. It is rain wrapped, so we're not going to see it. Also, we got another unwarned. We got a unwarned tornado up here too as well. I cannot stress this enough. We got two unwarned, or we got one unwarned tornado on the ground. The other one is warned. It is warned, but this one is not. This one is on the ground. Also has a debris ball. I'm trying to cover two of these. So both of these look to be really strong. This is not what I've expected this, but I did not want this to happen. But this is gonna be moving towards Alexandria. This is gonna be moving to a more of a populated area. And chat, this is bad. We got two strong tornadoes on the ground here. This is bad, chat. This is bad. We've gotta hope. We've gotta hope. We just gotta hope that this is not what we're actually thinking that this is gonna be. All right. It looks to be that this tornado has occluded, maybe. Um. Wow, that is a deep debris ball, chat. I cannot stress this enough. This is a deep debris ball. On the southern one, and then the northern one is finally tornado warned. My gosh, that took forever. So we got two tornadoes on the ground here. Both of them probably strong. Let's see. Okay, both of them. Okay, both of them are observed. We already know that just by radar. This both of them needed a PDS. I do not care. Alexandria, you guys are in a tornado warning. Um, uh, but these tornadoes are gonna move near you guys. I cannot stress this enough. Okay, it looks like that the velocity couplet. Okay, there's still a velocity couplet here, just past Highway 463. Let's see, that CC is gonna update here any moment here. But I'm sorry if I'm not reading chat. I am trying to update people as fast as I can here. Um, this is not good at all here, and yep, there we go. I mean, there's got to be something out here. There's got to be houses. I mean, I don't know why it's not showing up on this. Let's go to satellite. If it's not going to work, we'll go back to radar. Okay, so I have a bad feeling. Okay, so both of these tornadoes are still on the ground here as I'm speaking. This is bad, chat. But thankfully they are warned now. Um, Looks like this one may be on the weaker side, but still, this one's still on the ground. I cannot stress this enough. This came out of nowhere, chat. This came out of nowhere. This stuff came out of nowhere. But hold on, chat. If you're in Gardner, okay. Looks like this may have weakened ever so slightly, but still a tornado on the ground regardless here near Gardner. If you're in Gardner, Oldham, Quadrate, Grainer, McNutt, Boyce, and Alexandria, you need to be in your safe spot. Also, we got a tornado warning down here. That is confirmed. And we've got a large debris ball. A large debris ball just crossed Highway 463. There's no signs of weakening here. It is moving to the northeast at a pretty good rate here. And this one might actually be occluding, so that's certainly good news, but we'll see. Man, this came out of nowhere. Is our PDS? Is this PDS? Come on, PDS, please. Um, but yeah, what a classic hook here. Anyways, this is gonna be moving towards Alferman. Alferman, get into your safe spot, as well as Heinstein, Liso, Elmer, Elmheim, Calcuse, and Melder. You guys all need to be in your safe spot. This all came out of nowhere. This came all out of nowhere, chat. All out of nowhere. Okay. Looks like these are the two main circulations we're watching. Uh, so, let's see. Okay, radar just updated. Um, it looks like I think radar updated. If I'm wrong, let me know. But looks like that this one may still be on the ground here. It's a little bit weaker. Nope, still on the ground. It's gonna pass Highway 28 just west of Gardner. This is really populated out here, chat. I think. Yep, just cross the highway here. This is a long track tornado, chat. Long track tornado. So that one's still on the ground here. I don't know why my thing is not updating right. Where's the tornado at? Where's the tornado warning? I have the alerts on, right? Are these unwarned? What? Am I tweaking? They have to be warned, right? Well, yeah. Um, Still a velocity couplet here with our southern one. Massive debris ball. My gosh, guys, chat. Debris ball. Velocity. Reflectivity. This is a strong tornado. You guys need to get in your safe spot. This will not include, man. All right, good. We do have, are these PDS? PDS, please, me. PDS. No PDS. Gosh, dang it. These are strong tornadoes. These are strong tornadoes. Um, this is crazy. But yeah, a crazy supercell is moving to the northeast. It's going to impact Cora, or not Cora, but Alphaman, Hindstone, Liso, Elmer, Imahine, Melder, and Calcuse. I think I said that right, but I'm just trying to get the word out here because I don't know if a lot of people are alive for this, but still a velocity couplet and still a large debris ball. This is a large tornado, chat. It is still on the ground. I do not see any signs of weakening, but on this one too, to the north is also on the ground, as noted by radar. We do have a velocity couplet, a little velocity. Should be moving right there. Let's see. Waiting for the net velocity scan, but I'm pretty sure that one might have lifted. But this one, man, this one is just purely crazy. Um, Textbook. Well, not. Oh my gosh, chat. That is a big CC. Okay. Latest scan shows this moving. Oh my gosh, chat. Occlude. Just occlude already. Dang it. Um, probably on the ground here. So still most likely on the ground there as that's moving to the northeast towards Alexandria. Alexandria is a really populated area. So man, yeah, this one's still on the ground too, chat. So still got two tornadoes on the ground. This is crazy. This is crazy. Is one of them in the area of rotation you were watching earlier? Oh yeah, I was watching both of them. But yeah, thank you, Dominic. But yeah, um, let's get the word out to as many people as we can about these tornado warnings because these are both on the ground. These both have CC drops, and they were much stronger earlier. I mean, good God, we need PDS immediately. I mean, um, hold up, I don't know what happened. Great work, W. Thank you, Derek. Oh no, hold on. Working really good on me, but whatever. Okay, it looks like that this tornado has lifted, so that is certainly good news. Although this one may have be on the ground, so we'll see. But looks like both of these tornadoes may have lifted. But yeah. But yeah, on the ground down here. I did not see this one. The only one I saw was this one up here. I did not pay attention to this one. And it looks like they just updated that and it's still on the ground it says. So at 8:46 it is 9:47 so see yeah man. We'll see next scan though. But man, we got to get the word out. We got to get the word out, chat. This is a strong tornado. Countless tornadoes today we had, chat. Just crazy. Um, okay, it looks like um, okay. It looks like that we are we'll wait on that one. Meanwhile, the one near Boyce, let's see what this one is doing. Looks like this one has weekend is not probably on the ground, so it's certainly good news. Meanwhile, this one will I don't know, but let's treat it that this is probably on the ground as worded by the warning here. So let's let's make sure that everybody is in their safe spot. If you're in this tornado warning in Woodworth, um, even Alexandria, you guys are most likely going to get put in a tornado warning here very shortly, and it looks like that CC may have dissipated. So both these tornadoes may have lifted. So certainly some good news there. Um, all right, but yeah, looks like both tornadoes have lifted, but it appears that this one is still on the ground, so it's probably a weak tornado. But again, get into your safe spot if you are in these tornado warnings. This one might wrap up pretty soon, so um, yeah, this is crazy, chat. This is crazy. I hope that this only hit trees, only hit trees. That's just all I hope for. I guess hope for no injuries. Again, near Crane, there's a broad area right there of maybe something there, but we'll see. But man, this gigantic storm is just it's crazy. But yeah. All right. All right. So there's still debris fallout with this storm. So wondering if there's gonna be. Wow. Why is that arrow pointing there? Why is that arrow pointing there? I'm kind of concerned why that arrow's pointing there. But it looks to be that this tornado has lifted here. But what a gigantic supercell, chat. Let's check down to the south towards Lake Charles. Because I want to check on these guys. Right click here. Again, we have two tornado warnings. Um, yeah, there were homes on 463, chat. There were some roads on 463. So um, again, velocities. This will might wrap up pretty soon, and yep, we got some rotation trying to wrap up yet again, right here. Trying a little book and vortex trying to occur here, and yep, we might have a tornado back on the ground here. So yeah, this is crazy, chap. Might have a small CC signature right here. My little book and vortex trying to develop here. So tornado might be back on the ground, but we'll see there. See up near Boyce. Okay, it looks like that has officially lifted. So if you're driving along Highway 112 here, there are some houses. Oh my goodness, chat. I hope that this has not touched the ground, or else it'll some of these houses. But let's see if it's on. Yep, it's most likely back on the ground, chat. We might have a light weak CC drop here. We might have some debris fallout here near north of Boyce. Yeah. Well, no, that might be just clear. Yeah, that was just clear air. But man, this is insane. Rain wrapping right around everything. The tornado will most likely be right here as I'm speaking. Right here. This is crazy. Chat, he's been all over it today. Yep. Uh, but yeah, we've got some rotation trying to pick back up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. It's 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 fighting through it's fighting through murders. Please don't tell me. Um um Look at that. If this rotation sinks into the storm, this is bad. This is bad, chat. If that green, but man, it is not appearing likely that a tornado is on the ground yet. But I mean, look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that, dude. That is crazy. But if a tornado is on the ground, it might have just impacted some of these houses. Oh my gosh, these houses might have got okay. Nope. Something bad just happened here. Um, but it looks like these houses might have took a hit. We'll see though. But man, that RFD, that is strong, chat. This is not good. This is not good at all. This is not good. A little booking vortex, not really booking, but right here is the debris ball. Right here. That is where we think the tornado is most likely. Yeah, right there. I hope that this is not stronger than it is next scan. Because if this is stronger, this is a strong tornado. This will be a strong tornado next scan. But let's hope that is not a case here. This is on a strengthening trend too. They might let that tornado warning expire up near base. But we are mainly focusing on this guy down here, which is concerning me. Um, this is probably just a tree shredder because it's in a forest. So I won't be surprised if there's a deep CC due to the fact this is in a lot of forest area. Because right between this highway and this highway, there's a lot of wooded areas right here. I think, but I might be wrong on that. But let's hope that this is not strengthening, even though it is. Let's hope it weakens after this. Let's just hope. Let's hope. Okay, it moved up to north and east. And let's see. Okay, good. It just it weekends. So that's certainly some very good news there. I don't think. Okay, so there's still a light CC drop here. But I hope that this is not a strong tornado or weak. I don't want this to be on the ground at all. But yeah, here we go. New tornado warning. It is radar. Okay, so it is on the ground. We got a radar confirmed tornado that is on the ground, headed towards Alexandria. Alexandria, you guys are not in the tornado warning just yet, but you guys are pretty darn close getting into that tornado warning. So there is a light CC drop here, noted by radar. Yep, right there. Hold on. But this might be on the ground according to radar. So we got to take this seriously. Take it as that this is on the ground. Um, let's see. This might honestly recycle too. Let's see if we got any of these rotating. Nope, no rotations down here, but I'm watching pretty quick. And I already tried to, but this one is not wanting to go away. Near Liso, if we did have a tornado, it would be right here. And according to radar, I am not seeing a clear CC drop. So I think it's safe to say that that tornado has lifted. Um, so So we'll see what this storm does if it does recycle. Yeah, let's hope that this wasn't impacting a lot of people, because that would have been very bad if that did. I'm looking through X right now and see if there's any damage reports. So give me 1 second, chat. Man, good thing I was live for this, cause sheesh. That would be. I'm going through X right now, and I hope that I don't see any damage here. So let's. Um, and there was a reflectivity debris ball in there. So let's see. I'm scrolling through X. Um, not seeing anything. Wow. I'm not seeing anything on X just yet. But let's see if this is recycling. Ooh, this ain't a good sign for Alexandria here. Um, that might honestly be a tornado right there near Lizzo. Right there, kind of with some. Yeah, that might be a tornado, unwarned tornado, or warned tornado rather, but could be on the back on the ground. So this is a touch and go type situation ordeal with this tornado. This ain't really good for Alexandria. If this continues current trajectory here, yeah, they'll let that warning for boys to expire here. I don't know why I zoomed out so far here, but give me 1 second. Reload. 1 second. We've been live for 3.5 hours. Certainly a long coverage stream. So So, all right, let's see here. Anything new here? I'm just going through X. So, ooh, so the inflow is getting cut off here, as noted by radar. Again, there might be something there, but it's really hard to tell given that there's no green touching that. But I mean, that might be another quick spin up. So the inflow is getting cut off. So Alexandria, you guys are not in the tornado watch, but or not. Well, you guys are in the tornado watch, but this is still on the ground according to radar. So we're gonna still treat this like it is on the ground. If there was a tornado, it would be right here. Um, Again, next radar scan, but it does seem like it is on a weakening trend. But are there any more supercells? Ooh, Lake Charles chat. Okay, good. No, good. I did see that near New Orleans, a special weather statement um, for this little guy. But yeah, looks like they just updated this. Hold on. I need to use that radar. Okay, so it's still on the ground. All right. So according to radar, this is still on the ground. So if it is on the ground, it's probably a weak tornado. So there's no CC. So that's certainly good. But Alexandria, this might recycle, and we also might get something down here to watch. So we'll see. But man, um, let's hope that this just dies out. I mean, we've already seen enough of this monster supercell, but yeah, just watching this storm here. We only got one tornado warning, and that is this only supercell. Um, so this is probably not on the ground anymore. But maybe something right here trying to form, as it's got little to no inflow to work with. Um, but yeah, that's what we're watching right here, chat. Um, Honestly, I did not see that. I did not see that at all. Give me 1 second. All right, all right. So we'll see. This inflow is getting cut off. So, um, so we're still watching this storm as it approaches Alexandria here. Um, and we're also watching these guys down here. Um, if these get nudged a little bit, they might have a chance to produce. But this looks like just a wind bag. The inflow is getting cut off here. Inflow is weakening, and that is gonna create a more of a struggling tornado threat for this guy. So, ooh, right here, what is this? What is this right here? Uh, 2210. Okay, we're still waiting on the velocities to update. Okay, so no CC on the latest scan, but it appears that this Vulcan vortex is trying to develop here. You see, we got rain trying to wrap all around it, and again, we got like this weird interaction where we got winds trying to come in here, and we got like that rain that is rotation. So, kind of a weird looking uh, thing here, but we might actually see something develop here. So we'll still watch it as if okay, there's nothing. Um, no CC. And okay, did not. Okay, see, they did update that. My bad. They did update that. Okay, so they put that down back to radar indicated. So certainly some good news. Um, but still a tornado warning in effect. Um, let's see. How many minutes? It says 17 minutes. And they do mention that this is rain wrapped. So, um, hold on 1 second. What's up, Voltage Gaming? Do you have a link to Weatherwise? Um, let's see. Hold on. Oh, you came from Davis Says Weather? Nice. Um, there is an app, but I cannot send a link in chat. But hold on, let me try that. See if that'll work. I don't know if it will work, but we'll see. Control C. Okay. I did send a link in chat. So the link, if you are wanting to open up the app, again, there's the link. Oh, you're welcome, Voltage Gaming. All right. Let's. Okay, no new scans. But, certainly a storm to watch as it's trying to develop. As we have seen, it's recycled, and it's trying to develop a new inflow. Um, I think. Right here. Oh, hold on. Right here. We can kind of see it trying to develop something. But let's hope that does not develop across Alexandria. Because if that does develop, bad. But thank God this is broad. But certainly some strong winds with this will impact Alexandria real shortly. So take that into account if you're in Alexandria. one of the more populated cities in Louisiana. Um, let's look on Twitter and see if there's any new damage reports from these previous tornadoes. Um, let's see. Okay, I'm not seeing anything yet, but we're watching it. We're watching. Let's hope that just trees that got impacted. But yeah. To go back to radar, they might just put out a severe thunderstorm warning to extend this. But hold on, chat. I will be right back. We're back. They might extend this tornado warning. I don't know. Either that, or they might put a severe thunderstorm warning with that, because that will impact Alexandria. And the latest scan shows something interesting developing near Kent that we gotta watch, maybe. But this is moving up towards Alexandria, man. I hope this does not develop. But certainly a lot of lightning with this storm, I'll tell you that much. Um, Again, right there. Okay, no CC, good thing. But I don't know what they'll do, honestly. See if there's any cell mergers or interactions down here on the southern side. Okay, let's look down towards Lake Charles. Um, okay, no real rotation that I am actually seeing definitively. Oh man, the one up near Alexandria, man, is in it is it is rotating, but it's well, they extended the tornado warning chat and is yep a large extension, man, and it includes Alexandria, man. If you're in Alexandria, get into your safe spot. Um, and if you're in Alexandria Junction, Pineville Junction, man, look at all this population out here, chat. House after house after house. Um, if this drops, this will be bad. But I don't want this to drop. So, ooh, okay. So right there is where I'm looking because it's got a little bit of inflow to work with here, chat. But I am not seeing any definitive um CC drop. So that's certainly good news. But yeah, I'm watching that storm like a hawk, man. So they extend that tornado warning for 22 minutes. So if you're in Alexandria or Ball or Green Gables or Libuse or Moeller or Barron or Buckeye or Deville or Bob. If you're in Bob, I don't think Bob is in the tornado warning. No, they're not. All right, never mind. So if you're in Alexandria, pretty populated, as one of the more populated cities in Louisiana, and definitely some strong winds. But a tornado could develop pretty soon. I don't think that a tornado is imminent, but certainly, welcome back. All right, thank you, Dominic. But yeah, we've been here for quite some time. Quite some time. Yeah, certainly there are some strong winds with this storm. That is moving into Alexandria. Okay, latest scan shows. Okay. Waiting for the latest reflective or latest velocities here. So we'll wait for the velocities. Let's go up and tilt and see how strong these velocities are. Uh, okay. So certainly, okay. Good news is that the rotation got broad. So certainly some good news, but this could still develop into a quick brief spin up if you're in Alexandria or in Kent. Yeah, near Kent is where I'm watching. It is broad, but I mean, it's rotation, it's there. But you got to get into your safe spot if you're in Alexandria and anywhere around Alexandria. Alexandria International Airport. It looks like it's going to go to your south, but still be in your safe spot if you guys are at the airport. But this doesn't develop again. It will be very bad if it did. Certainly some strong winds impacting which will be somewhat concerning here. Also, I do want to note that the original supercell that produced tornado back near Boyce still here. still broadly rotating too, um, but it's not producing. Um, and I'm waiting for this next scan. Let's see, 1225, or not 1225, 1025. That's the latest. Um, and then, and then, okay, still waiting on the latest scan. Uh, for the velocities. But I mean, tornado warning is in effect. So if you're in Alexandria, get to your safe spot. Some strong winds, heavy rain, some lightning, and possibility for a quick, brief spin up if possible. Um, ooh, okay. Something trying to develop out here. Um, here in Alexandria, but I do not see a CC drop, so that is certainly some good news. Um, but a tornado warning should be taken seriously. Um, and yeah, let's see. I won't be shocked if there's something that spins up down here or something because we have a little bit of inflow to work with, but not a lot. But I mean, there's literally like no rotation down there, so I'm not really concerned. But there is a tornado warning in effect for Alexandria. That's legitimate. Let's see. Doesn't appear that it is. Um, like, oh yeah, yeah, chat, we do. Right here near Highway 82. Um, might have some broad circulation, but we're focusing up near Alexandria. Uh, I don't know what happened there, but looks like there's something trying. Um, but no CC. Certainly some broad rotation, nevertheless. I'll tell you that much. A lot of lightning. Maybe some small hail in there too as well. But I'm not seeing any CC. But I see some strong winds though. But I do see. But a tornado warning is needed to be taken seriously. So you need to heed that warning. Um, and yeah, if y'all got questions, put them down in chat. Because looks like that this storm has really died down on its tornado activity, but man, a lot of lightning impacting Alexandria. And it looks like they're going to let that one expire. Yep, they're going to let that one expire. So all that's left is going to be is this one. Um, yeah, as we await the next radar scan for the velocities. Um, um, let's see here. Okay, certainly some strong winds on the southern side, just mainly a big wind bag. But if there is a tornado, it would be right on top of Alexandria, and there probably isn't. So we can probably safe to say that this is not on the ground, mainly just a big wind bag going through the south side of Alexandria. And yeah, I ran out of questions already. LOL. Dude, that's crazy. But yeah, the viewership in this stream is kind of crazy. This has most likely been my longest stream. I've had I've been live for about 3 hours and 45 minutes. So certainly a stream we've had. But let's look on Twitter and see if there's um any tornado reports. Again, it might be like tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. Also, I'll do a briefing tomorrow. Okay, let's see. What about Southwest Virginia? Are we talking about severe weather, Jonah? Uh, let's see. Let me pull up models for you. Um, Give me 1 second, Jonah. I'm multitasking with other videos. Okay. Okay. Um, so as far as um, let's see, pulling up the model. So bear with me. Um, you said Southwest Virginia, right? That'd be in this area. Okay. So share this tab. All right. So y'all should be seeing this. Y'all should be seeing this. All right. So as we pull out, show the instability here. Southwest Virginia, there's a little bit of instability coming in around late Sunday. So Sunday, you might have a small chance for some severe weather. Yeah, small chance Sunday for some severe weather. Not expecting a large scale severe weather outbreak here, but certainly an isolated severe storm or two. Um, Mainly Sunday evening. Um, Sunday evening around, let's say, Sunday um, afternoon into the evening, you might get a couple of strong storms with some gusty winds, maybe some small hail. But as far as a tornado goes, I am not expecting a large scale tornado outbreak or anything, but maybe an isolated brief tornado. But we'll see. But this is for Sunday. But yeah, and as we go out, we got another trough, 100 hours out, but this is for next Tuesday, which that is, how many days is that? Today's Thursday, so this is 8 days out, or yeah, or 6 days out, or 6 days out. I cannot think, but certainly the active pattern for you, Jonah, for parts of Sunday. Some wind shear might promote for some strong storms. So yeah, Jonah, just be aware of some isolated severe storms for you Sunday. And yeah, um, if you need any more updates for your videos, lives, just go on YouTube GM Weather. Oh yeah, I know who that is. Uh, what just happened? Chat, am I still live? Chat, can y'all hear me? I don't know if I'm still live, but I guess I'm probably live. But yeah, my bad. All right, thank you. My bad. All right, Alexandra. You guys, okay, so it looks like that circulation just passed you, and let's see. Expires in 8 minutes. Remains in effect. Okay, it's not on the ground. Certainly good news. But looks to me that this storm is trend towards tornadic wise. We need to watch down here. We might have something that could develop real soon. Let's see. All right. They just extended the tornado warning there. We've got some broad circulations down here, near parts of Lake Charles, and maybe even some near Port Arthur. But our main focus is here as we get. Also, got to watch up here near Monroe and as we are in a big, my goodness, a massive radar hole. Maybe street. But yeah, let's just stick with the Alexandria cell because that is our main concern here, as we still have some pretty strong winds on this RFD side here. We're still got some greens going this way, so we'll watch it. Certainly something to take account. Also, got to watch down here on the southern side for any more outages that could enhance this rotation. But so far, I'm not seeing anything that would we think that a tornado is around it. So that was certainly some very good news to hear. I wrote tornado warning that expires in 5 minutes. Let's see if they uh, issue a severe thunderstorm warning for this. This is packing pretty significant winds on this southern side, some 70 miles an hour of wind gusts. Certainly something to take into account here. Even though that this is not producing a tornado at the moment, it is producing some very strong winds, paralleling Highway 28, right along Highway 28. Be aware for some strong winds. You're like driving home from your members from Christmas or whatever, because this is certainly a wind that could pack punch near Shady Oaks or Collin, and also a lot of lightning too. Um, so you got to take that into account too as well. A lot of lightning. Sure, it's gonna be a lightning show. A lot of and yeah, I do believe that this tornado has officially um, appears to be live again. I mean, what do you mean? Not really. I mean, broad rotation, but not enough to extend the tornado warning, probably. So what they'll probably do is let that tornado warning expire here, and maybe put a severe thunderstorm warning out for this. That's what they'll probably do. Um, but we've got some down here to look at too. No, not really. Not that one. Not that one, Sam. See if any of these baby guys are rotating. Nope. Too. So that's certainly very good news to hear. Um, I won't be surprised if they actually issue a severe thunderstorm warning for this cell. I think it is too broad for. Um, okay, hold on. Okay, let's look on Twitter and see if there's anything new. Anything just yet, but certainly some of those strong tornadoes. We've had at least four strong tornadoes today, Chad. Um, we've been here for a lot of it, actually. I didn't think I would have a strong tornado on my stream, but I mean, here we are. Um, yeah. Whoa, that's weird. A little book and vortex trying to develop here. I see. Right here. Oh yeah. Wow, Chad. We might have a book and vortex trying to develop. What if basically a book and vortex is, if y'all don't know what that means? A book and vortex is where you have some very strong winds, like dominant, and then we have a little hook that forms on the back side, and we got this weird little inflow trying to seep in the storm, creating some somewhat rotation here, and that's probably what we're seeing here, where we got some of these strong winds here, some of them there, and then I don't know if this is on the ground, but if it were, there would be CC, but thankfully there is no CC drop. But let's hope that this does not drop a tornado because it'd be really bad. And yeah, we will not want to see a tornado drop with that storm. Has already dropped countless tornadoes, maybe at least two. But yeah, all right. New skin. Let's see. So as we're waiting to scan here, but oh yeah, 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 certainly some broad rotation now. But yeah, appears to be a vortex here, a book and vortex, which is they don't usually last very long, but they could certainly produce a tornado. Not a not really not really, but yeah. Good thing I've been live for this threat today. If I wasn't live, I don't know what I would be doing. Um, some broad rotation right now near Highway 49. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see what that does in the future as that moves off to the east. Still got this vortex airport here. Appears to be Booked Vortex. Yep. Still got some rotation sitting right there. Um, and no CC. But yeah, Green Gales. There is some broad rotation, but nothing to be concerned about, as that is broad rotation. And we still got maybe some mergers will probably produce a tornado. But we'll see though. I mean, that rotation got a little bit weaker, so that's certainly good news there. Um, but yeah, the people tuned into the stream, just put them down in chat. Uh, yeah, we'll be here for a little bit longer, if needed. If nothing really happens, then I'll just end stream. But definitely broad circulation. Let that tornado warning expire. Yep, they did. I'm surprised they didn't put a severe thunderstorm warning with that. I might do that a bit later. Instead, they just issue a is that a special weather statement? Yep. So watching these guys in here for some potential, but I mean, I think tornado potential is like very low at this point. Capping is building in, and there is some broad rotation or Kinder. I wonder if that is actually rotating from the Lake Charles. Um, not really, no. Wow. We'll see what this storm down here does. I mean, south of Alexandria, this might be the next. Um, but yeah, we're watching that. All right, see what chat's saying here. Uh, I don't know what just happened, but I think we're still live, aren't we? Chat, I think we're still live, right? I think we're still live. Can y'all hear me? I do not know what just happened, but can y'all hear me? Chat. I should be still live here. Yep, thank you. All right, you need to watch this thing there, south of Alexandria here. Um, Little nudger appearing as if it might actually do something here. So we'll watch. But no tornado imminent with that one yet. But another that is that is off to the east, and we've got some circulation developing near the airport, Fairfield Airport here. I wonder if that's legit. I think maybe a little bit. I don't know. But near the airport, something's going on. Um, or Essler Airport, my bad. But we need to watch as that moves off to the east. Thank you for the new subscriber, whoever subscribed. Really much appreciated. Um, Again, uh, certainly active stream we had on our hands today. Watching the circulation, if you want to call it that, south of Alexandria. Um, but it is okay. New velocity show that it is three. Because that is new velocity here. It is not showing any CC, but we've got to watch up here at the Fairfield Airport. Looks like something is going on here. That that there might be like something up here. I continue watching that as that moves off to the north and east. But for right now, there's no tornado warning. There's no tornado imminent, so we're just chilling for right now, watching radar. Uh, at this point, just looking at radar. Um, but yeah, something interesting developing near south of Alexandria here that could develop something maybe, but we'll see. But yeah, not seeing a whole lot in rotation. Um, at Alexandria, but there is some that could develop pretty soon here. But let's still, we'll see what that does. Also watching here near the Forest Hill for some broad rotation, but nothing imminently concerning at the moment. All right, so can you skin just came in? latest scan shows it not strengthening, but it's probably not weakening. And rotation is kind of there, but I mean, we gotta watch that storm. But yeah, we will be live tomorrow for another severe threat. Definitely Saturday for another severe threat. I do not know what time I'll be live Saturday due to the fact that I work Saturday, so probably be around 3 o'clock. I'll be live 3:30. Oh wow! We've got some concerning situation here near the airport yet again, right there. Um, but yeah, looks like we got a little bit stronger rotation developing here near northwest of the airport or northeast of the airport. I get my east and west messed up, uh, trying to be sounding so stupid. But yeah, we'll watch that because that looks definitely looking a little concerning, but not on the ground, thankfully. Maybe something trying to develop there, but we will see. Also, we gotta check down here, see if there's any updates from our tornado warning here, or not tornado warning, our looking Sigma cell. Again, broad rotation, no CC or no tornado on the ground, so that's certainly good news. Had a little brief attempt, but still could have a chance. It's just on the low end of things. So see, um, yeah, yeah. Sure. All right. Bro, that's crazy. All right. Check back on our storms here. Okay. Still some broad rotation. No CC, thankfully. shift back up down here where we have, wow, crazy inflow with this storm that might have to produce a very low end. So we'll see if it actually does. But yeah. Um, so uh, thank you for tuning in, Si. Um, if you're just tuning in, we do have a storm that we are watching here. Give me 1 second so I could share this to y'all. That's got a decent healthy inflow, rapid terrain, and maybe produce a tornado, but it's very low. Like I said, broad rotation with that storm. Also, up here, we might have some broad rotation too up here as well. Certainly, some strong winds are the main story here. Let's give me 1 second, chat. Um, at 22 likes, that's such a W. But can y'all hear the stream fine? Can y'all hear me fine? Um, you can hear me good. Just making sure, cause but yeah. Shim has had a few glitches, but I just hope it's not a really bad glitch. But yeah. um, 142 subscribers. Thank you guys for subscribing. I plan on to hit 150 subs by Saturday. So Saturday will be a big day of me live streaming. So yeah. Um, but yeah. How's the quality in the stream chat? Hit 23 likes, such a W. But yeah. All right, chat. I think since we have we don't have a tornado warning, let's double check every storm, see if it's not really concerning. But hold up. We might have something trying to develop here near what you call it. Oh wow, chat. We have something trying to develop here near Center Point. Yeah, Supercell. Pretty info to work with too. Interesting. Just watching these storms closely. That's all. Just watching these storms closely. That's all. But yeah. Ooh, hold up, chat. We've got something. 2310, 2312. Okay. Got a little Huck echo trying to develop here. We're trying to wait for this latest radar scan if it came through. I think it did. Yeah. Safe to say that the tornado threat is dying down. So certainly good news. And so here's my end things off. I want to thank y'all for tuning in. Such an active stream. And if there is something emergency stream, it will probably be warranted. If something does develop, I will end things off here. Thank y'all for tuning in. It was a very active one. live for almost 5 hours, which is unbelievably crazy. But yeah, any last questions before I get out right here? All right. Well, like I said, thank y'all for tuning in, and I will see y'all in the next one. Most likely, see y'all.